어서와. 어서와.
Hello! Irashai irashai! Domo minna domo! Welcome in, welcome in! Hold on, why is this music so loud? Hold on! He hasn't streamed in a bit, hold on! I was sick this entire weekend, but hello! Irashai irashai! Welcome in and congratulations GG for the first redeem! And thank you for the follow, Elise? Elise? Am I pronouncing it right? Hi Mono, welcome in. Hi Lexi. Hi Ultra. Hi Ari. I'm like going down the list. I haven't done this in a bit. Oh my god. Hi Day. Hi Core. Welcome in. Hi Gray. Irashai irashai. Hello Mr. 44. I'm eating udon. Udon 美味しいよね. Hi Katzen. Hi Lexi. Welcome in. Irashai irashai. Welcome in everyone. I miss you guys too. I miss you guys too. Yes, group hug. Bring it in. Anyway, okay, 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. All right, good. Irashai. Hold on, let me erase my desk really quick. Okay, there we go. Yorosi is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato. Welcome in. Can I call you Elise? Elise? Is Elise okay? Welcome in everyone to possibly one of the last Ace Attorney Trilogy streams. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I feel like I need to have like a compilation of every time we start like an Ace Attorney stream of me going, I don't remember what happened to the last one, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Because I'm 100% sure that I always start like Ace Attorney Wednesday with not understanding a thing from the past like playthrough that we did. Sure? Okay, at least it is. Thank you. It is Ace Attorney Wednesday. Welcome. And if you didn't notice, we have a couple things to talk about today before we begin. There's quite a number of things that are happening. And if you saw on the opening screen, you saw that there was a booth, like little booth banner. So Ise on Live, the 3D concert that I am a part of, has officially announced a release date If you haven't watched the trailer, I suggest doing so right now. Yay! I know, yay! I have a lot of words. I have a lot of things I want to say to you guys, but I don't know if I'm allowed to like say it because nothing has been released yet. So probably will explain a little bit more in depth after the release. If you didn't know, the concert is now set to be on May 17th. So within 2 weeks. Oh no, it's next Saturday? That's crazy! Next Saturday. Hi, Kyo-chan! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the cafe check-ins. Irashai, irashai. Welcome in. Ado concert here today. Oh yeah, Ado's doing her Hibana tour. I think I might go to one of the locations. Definitely not anytime soon, but I might go to one of Ado concert dates. I'm not sure yet though. I haven't locked it in. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, cafe con miel. Ooh, yummy. So please, if you have not checked it out, please take a look at the Ise on Live website. I believe it's iseonlive.com. I might be wrong. Hold on. iseonlive.com. Did they purchase a .com? I might be completely wrong. I am completely wrong. Oh god, I just played it. Oopsie. I will give you the link. Oh, it is iseonlive.com. I am right. Oh my god. Katsun Kibo has been so mean to me yesterday. Always against me. Even threatened to time me out even though I just joined Kibo's stream. Kibo's such a bully. No, Kibo's such a kind... Kibo's such a kind, warm-hearted cafe. I love Kibo. Anyway, here's the link to Ise on Live website. Where you guys can see the actual like details about the event. I'm sure you're itching to know. It's finally happening, I know. Can you believe the original date was supposed to be like last November or something? But sorry to keep you guys waiting. I did not know like a single thing that was happening while this was happening. Yes, there's merch. There is merch that I also did not know was happening. Oh no, I did know. I did know about the merch, but the merch is officially released, and it's on booth. So if you would like Ise on Live Katsun themed like keychain or sticker, you're more than welcome to take a look. I don't know like how much it will be like after the tariffs if you live in the States, but if you would like to support Ise on Live, this is a great way to do so. Or you could just go watch the concert. I'm sure we'll watch the concert on Saturday, or at least after the concert releases. We'll have like a little server watch party. So how's everyone's week been? Has everyone had a good week so far? I know it's been kind of like up and down and all around, you know, with everything that's happening online, but I do hope that everyone's been taking some time to be offline and, you know, take some time to like have for themselves, or like, you know, touch grass. We love touching grass. You know, Mr. 404 is a great fan of touching grass. Oh, I'm sorry, Mono. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mono. Mr. 404, I'm still at work, so please make sure this VOD gets exported. Okay, Kaylee, I promise you, guys, I'm gonna promise you right now, all the VODs that I've had, that none of them have been like lost. I have them queued in my YouTube. I just haven't had the time to make a thumbnail. Well, I was supposed to do it over like last weekend, but I had, as you know, I was very, very sick last weekend. But nothing has been lost. I promise. I promise to my mommy, nothing has been lost. Last week of school before dedicated studying. Yippee! Yippee! Question mark? Yippee! Welcome in. My week has been crazy. I've been coping by looping Alien Stage. Speaking of Alien Stage, Ivan Vega, holy shit. Good night. Good night. Crying my eyeballs out. Hi, Unraveled. Irashai, irashai. Welcome in. How are you? Mr. 404. Yes, Kaylee. We have not lost the VODs. I promise we have not lost the VODs. Unraveled, you hear that? I have not lost the VODs. Where's the Ace Attorney? You automatically have my attention. Welcome, TD. Thank you for the follow. Irashai, irashai. Welcome in. We're actually gonna begin. I have to do some groundwork before we actually start the game, you know? Objection! Hold it! He's got a fat ass! My bad. Anyway. Alright, so we're gonna be starting 1-2. I think investigation 1-2 of chapter 5 today. Again, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember a single thing about my second monitor just turned off. Hold on. What the fuck? No! Turn back on! No! Ow! Check the video cable and video source. Guys, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Is the stream still working? Can you guys tell me if you hear me? Because my other monitor was the one with OBS on it. What the heck? I barely remember what's happening in this case. Literally! Yes? Okay, so you guys can't hear me. What the heck? Is my model still moving? I can't tell because it's on my other monitor. What the fuck? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Surely. Oh! Eureka, it's back. Eureka, it's back. It's back. Thank you for the bonk. Arigato! Mind repeating that? No. Alright. Was I right? 1-2 investigation. Okay. Bridge to the turn of fuck, what was this about? I don't remember. I guess we'll have to go and see. Alright, let's go! What the heck is happening? Why is it question marks? Please! Oh! Oh god. Oh. Dear heavens, a phone! Who could that be at this time of night? Beep. Yes? Edgeworth! Sorry. I'm fine. We're fine. I'm fine. I need to drink some water. Why am I so hyper today? I think it's because I got 8 hours of sleep. I fear the normies were correct. I fear that the normies were correct in the sense that good sleep makes you a proactive person. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. Yes, Edgeworth speaking. Oh my god! Keep talking. Edgy! Get up! It's an emergency! Huh? Larry? Do you know what time it is? It's not Larry! Oh yeah, he's fucking Lurries now, because he was born again. Fucking born again! This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. I'll just roll over and... Wait! Don't hang up! It's an emergency! It's Nick! He took a really nasty... Oh yeah, we fell off a cliff! How could I forget? We fucking died. Happy Ace Attorney Wednesday, where Phoenix Wright fucking dies. Part however many, because he should have died, like, I don't know, 2 games ago. Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so... I'm not joking! His life is in danger! Yay, MC is dead, stream ended, literally. Bye, guys. What? What happened? Tell me! Oh my god, he's worried about his boyfriend. Edgeworth gotta save his man. Yeah, he's... Get out of bed! Get up! You could call that one hell of a cliffhanger. Wait, type it again. Type it again. Type it again. Hold on. Type it again! Fucking... It's fucking on silent. Hold on. You could call that one hell of a cliffhanger. Oh, it didn't even fucking work. I'm gonna jump off the cliff. It didn't even fucking work. Did you even hear it? My badumch. Where's my badumch? Insert laugh track. Yeah, like freaking like they do with every other word in
어서와.
난다kke, in Big Bang Theory. They like can't go a fucking word without adding the laugh track. It pisses me off. Sorry, this is going weird. This is going in a weird direction. Thank you. Talk about a guy with bad luck. He may already be dead. Anyway, you've got to come back. You're the only one that can help. My Iris, my beautiful Iris, she needs help. All right, I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can. He's on his way. I'm at the detention center. Please, hurry. Why are you at the detention center? It's been 1 year since I left that country. Oh yeah, he left the country. I thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while. Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion. As if I expected anything to change. Sorry, I'm so normal about this guy. Guess I gotta save Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, laugh tracks, credits roll. Guess I gotta save Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Boom. Roll credits. He had his own spin-off adventure, which we will be going into next game. After Ace Attorney Wednesdays, it's gonna be Miles Edgeworth Mondays or something. Oh, we should do that. That would be so good. Miles Edgeworth Mondays. Or what rolls off the tongue better? Miles Edgeworth. Should we keep it Wednesday? Or should we make it Monday? Should we put a little spin on it? You tell me. I'm fine with whatever. You're late, Edgy. What took you so long? I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet. He chartered a private jet? God. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Moneybags. He must walk like Mr. Krabs with all that money in his fucking pockets. Shit. Wedge days. That's good. Wedge days is good. I like that. Oh. God damn. Fucking chartered a private jet. Wait, hold on. Watch this. How much is it to charter a private jet? Okay, so the cheapest one is $2,500 to $3,500 an hour. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, Daddy Warbucks. God damn. Man. Okay, can I make your pockets hurt, brother? An hour. An hour. I can make your pockets hurt. Pick me. Pick me. Golly. I'm reading these messages in my head exactly how I'm saying them out loud. Well, you should have chartered a faster one. Anyway, just listen. Something happened to Miss Elise and Nikki's, Maya's. Huh? Say something, Edgy. Before I came here, I stopped by the hospital and paid Wright a visit. Oh, he's okay. Oh, he's okay. Good gravy. Great googly moogly. That's literally how I'm reading it. Oh, so he's okay. He's fine. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point. Flips his hair. The murder victim was a picture book author, Miss Elise Fuck, I forgot how we pronounce this name. D-E-A... Donum? I think it was Dunham. Dunham? Dunham... Pronunciation. Larice... Donan. Donan. It says Donan. Wait, hold on. Dunham! Oh, Dunham! Sorry, Dunham. It was Elise Dunham. She was found by Wright and the head nun. The suspect is the temple's younger nun. Yeah, because her name is I forgot her fucking name! Then later, when Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke, and he fell into the river. The hospital says he'll need at least 2 days of bed rest. Donim. Yeah, Donim. Hi, Astro. Welcome in. Irasai, irasai. Yes! That's right! You got it! But they arrested her! My sweet little Iris! And here I was convinced he was the one the police had arrested. I mean, yeah. speaking, like, thinking back to everything Larry has done, I would not be surprised. Also, I think the girl is, like, really young. Wait, how old is she? No, we don't have her fucking profile yet. Okay, go back. However, I still don't understand what these 2 items are for. What are you talking about? They're things Wright gave to me when I was leaving his room. This is the first. He said some nonsense about being able to see into people's hearts with this. Yeah, any, like, normal person, like, can you imagine giving someone a rock and being like, you can tell if someone's lying if you hold this rock and really, really believe with all your heart? Like, I would be like, this is like a New York City scam. Like, this is the kind of scams they talk about when you, like, visit New York City or, like, Manhattan, and people, like, try to scam you in, like, Times Square. Like, this homeless man just tried to sell me a shiny rock, like, delicious snake oils. Yes, these snake oils will cure you of any impurities and decrease the chance of you getting, like, some sort of life-threatening disease. Like, alright, brother, chill out. Like, calm down, sit down, take a seat. And the other, he couldn't possibly be asking what I think he is, could he? Wait, is he asking him to be a defense attorney? That's crazy. I'm begging you, Iris's trial starts tomorrow. With Nick out of the picture, you're all I've got left. You're the only one that can represent her. I would kill him. I would kill him 100%. I chartered a fucking jet, and yet, oh my god. What did you just say? You know, represent? Defend? What were you expecting? Why do you think I called you anyway? Hi, Avenin. Welcome in. Thank you for the cafe check-in. Irashai. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm a prosecutor, Larry. A prosecutor. Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor is a lawyer who... Don't talk to me like I'm a kid! I graduated from junior high, you know? Don't worry about it. I promise I won't tell. But I mean, I heard a paper badge had no problem fooling an entire courtroom before. How could this country's judicial system have fallen into such decay? Should have asked that question maybe, like, during, like, game 1. Did I hear we're getting rid of an incompetent man? I think we all collectively, like, dislike Larry. I mean, if you're down, I'm down. Let's all kill him. Like, we should just kill him. Please, Edgy. At least listen to her. Listen to Iris' side of the story. So Wright wasn't joking when he gave me this badge after all. Crazy. This fucking bitch, yeah. I can't believe. Oh, why do I have an accent? I'm like, I can't believe this fucking bitch, yeah. What the fuck? Thank you for coming. My name is Iris. Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. I don't know if I can be of any help, but I will at least hear what you have to say about the murder.
어서와.
Mr. Wright, how is he? Mr. Lurie said that he might even die.
She is a piece of work. I'm gonna be honest. She is a piece of work. Hi, cutie pie. Hello, Craft. Welcome in. Irashai. Thank you for the caffeine check-in. How are you? Thank you for dropping by. Wink. Fortunately, he'll be fine. Larry, you moron. How could you say something like that? He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise, he's unharmed. Thank goodness. Why is she blushing? Girl, get it together. Get it together. Get it together. Thank goodness. But he's caught some kind of nasty cold. A cold? He's running a high fever and is drifting in and out of consciousness. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. We're all bracing for the last part of this story. We're here, we're sad, and we're only like almost 30 minutes in, and all I can do is complain about these characters. I must be imagining
어서 와.
this woman. I feel like I've met her before. It's because you have. It's because you have. Snap out of it, Edgeworth. All right, Iris. Pardon me, Iris. I would like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Hi, New Day. Irashai. Thank you for the cafe check-in. Welcome in, welcome in. I have the distinct feeling you and I have met before. It must be your imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, I hardly ever leave Hazakura Temple. Hazakura Temple? What's that? It's a place where those who wish to boost their spiritual power come to train. You need to undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power. Spiritual power? Did you go to that temple for that reason as well? No, I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them. In that case, what are you doing at the temple then? A roach crawled into my bed yesterday, so I needed time to mentally recover from that? I'm so sorry. Like, I don't think I would I don't have like a phobia of roaches, but like I would flip the fuck out. Like, I guess we're burning the bed. I don't know. Like, I don't care where it came from, where it didn't come from. We're burning the bed. We're throwing out the mattress. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I have a phobia of bugs altogether. Oh no. Oh, there. Pat on the back. So true. of burning the mattress, right? Like, just peace out, A-Town. Hi, Car. Hi, Bloom. Irashai, Bloom. Thank you for the cafe check-in. Welcome in. Hi, Bloomy. Bah. Roach, my sole weakness. Everyone's afraid of roaches. Would you guys choose to kill, like, would you guys run away from a roach than a spider? Like, if I saw a roach, I think I would have more of an attempt to kill it than, like, a spider. Like, if I saw a spider, I'd be like, GG. Anyway, you can have my house, you can have my mortgage, you can have my iPhone 16 Pro Max. You can take everything. Just rob me at that point. Bye. I was on VC with my friend and screamed in their ear, oh no! Hi, car. Oh no! Spiders chill, roaches have no chill. I see. This is the comparison. No more iPhone 16 Pro Max. Okay, guys, for context, this is so like unfitting of the music, but like for context, all I've been saying in VC as my new stim is the Hongdae, like the Korean Hongdae man like impression that you guys know. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's on like TikTok, and like it's like first she like bumps into the guy and drops her phone, and he like taps her on the back, and he goes, excuse me, you dropped your iPhone 16 Pro Max. And then he like hands her the phone. He goes, call me if you open-minded. It's like supposed to be a meme because like Hongdae guys are kind of like sleazebags that try to like sleep with every foreigner they see. But like I've been just saying to Bloom in call, like, call me if you open-minded. Bloom fucking hates it. Oh my god. I can't do with any bugs. I can't handle anything like that. I run to the nearest person and beg them to kill it. Are you like, please, I can't do it. I literally chilled with a spider on my kitchen windowsill. Those bitches, roaches, B52 roaches. B52 roaches fly and always at my face. Yeah, the roaches that fly, the roaches that fly are like a damnation, like that like Satan has created. Like Satan made those specifically like when he was like mixing in the I'm not religious, by the way. Satan, like when he was making like bugs and shit, he was probably like, watch this. People hate this one. Watch this. I'm gonna give it a buff. Mr. Satan, sir, you can't give it a buff. You're supposed to nerf it. Everyone hates it. And he goes, everyone hates it? Watch this. Watch me do this really quick. Gives it wings. Like, god, B52 roaches. That's amazing. Call me if you're open-minded. Spider! Everyone else, Gokiburi! Yada! もうやだよ Gokiburi って気持ち悪い Spider is just cool. Like, it's just scary. Roaches are so motherfucking nasty. Yeah, you're right. You're sick. Even though I killed the roach, I slept in the living room. That's fair. I would too. Yeah, like, why the hell can they fly? That's demonic. We have the same stims. I swear to God. First it's the moon, now it's the Hongdae guys. Oh my God. Call me if you open mind. Roaches are the devil themselves. Yeah, roaches are kind of like, they don't fucking die too. I put your number in my iPhone 16 Pro Max. It's the accent. It's like super like Korean people when they speak English. Like, there's nothing wrong with the accent, but like in combination with the context, it's just headache material. Okay, back to the game. She looks like distressed. I'm sorry.
I've committed some sins. Sins that I need to pay for. That's why I'm there. And why I continue to train to purify my soul.
Night of the crime? I want to ask you about last night. The night of the crime.
Alright. I helped to clean up after dinner, and then went back to my room at around about 8. Later, I left my room to ring the lights out. Later, I left my room to ring the lights out bell at 10 o'clock.
Sorry, I was like, that sentence does not make sense, but it was just in the way that I read them. The shells are so hard, I can hear them crash into things when they're walking. Ew! Ew, that's disgusting. Ew! Ew! Call me if you open-minded. We're gonna say that all stream. Call me if you open-minded. Gotta call them B-52s because they dive bomb you, and I feel very much attacked when I see them. Can you imagine you just enjoying your meal and they're like, watch this! I have traps too next to my bed, and this bitch crawled into my bed instead. They were like, oh, no entryway? Oh, yoink. Jump into bed with you. Hold on. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Bell.
We ring it at the same time each night.
I see, and then?
And then I was told to go to the training hall, but I went back to my room and stayed there.
Why didn't you go to the training hall like you were asked to?
I was frightened.
Oh? Okay, so was she really frightened, or is she acting? Because I can't tell. Frightened?
So I just stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened.
Wow, that's so convenient of you. I don't trust this bitch. I wasn't on my bed, thankfully. I was on my chair, and I saw it walking on my blanket. Oh, GG's. I would still, like, burn my bed. Like, not even gonna lie to you. There's more to her story. I just know there is. Maybe I should dig a little deeper. Frightened? Why were you... Oh, excuse me. Oh, my voice cracked. Why were you frightened? Excuse me. You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder?
Yes.
However, you didn't go. Because you say you were frightened. What exactly were you so frightened of? Aha! Oh, 2 logs. Okay, that's not that bad. What in the world? Great! Googly boogly! What in the world? Oh yeah, this is his first time actually seeing it. This is like when the crazy guy on the street actually says something that like happens in real life and you're like, what the fuck?
Is there something wrong?
Well, yeah, but you can't see it. Only I know. I'm sorry, it's nothing. It looks like she's not aware of them herself. These must be what Wright was talking about. The Cyclocks. The Psycholocks? The Psychologs? I thought it was Cyclocks. The Psychologs? I believe he said that I need to present this Magatama item to do something. I thought it was Cyclocks, not Psychologs. I was kind of shocked though. I don't get bugs until it's 80 plus degrees. It's only 58. It's the climate change. Blame climate change or like an open window. It's one or the other. Not Edgeworth calling Phoenix crazy. Literally. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room. I won't start. So, do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night?
I think it was the result of the tremendous spiritual power that was unleashed.
Spiritual power?
Yes, spiritual training has been a cause behind many great tragedies. This incident was just another example.
Iris, I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. I'm a man of science. He's a man of science. This is like a flat earther talking to like a person of science. He's like, you can't just say, you can't show me a map and give me that as the reason of flat earth. Like, that's not good enough. I don't believe in spiritual power.
Yes, I understand, but most people don't.
And I am certain that the thing that killed the victim was a human. So please answer me this simple question. Were you the one who killed Elise Dunham?
No, I'm not the one who took her life.
Those psycho lock things aren't appearing. I suppose that means I can believe that she's not lying.
What's wrong?
I can't believe what I'm thinking. And here I just finished saying that I don't believe in spiritual power. It appears that that's about all that you can tell me.
Thank you very much for listening to my story.
I visited right at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you.
Me?
Wait. Phoenix! No! Phoenix Wright! Why would you? Phoenix, are you simping after the girl that tried to kill you? Phoenix! Like you're too early to be scaring me, literally. Edgeworth, the funny little guy. This guy, what? Can you imagine your boyfriend, like, has a near-death incident and he's like, can you make sure my ex-girlfriend that tried to murder me doesn't go to jail? And you're like, don't worry, honey. I'll make sure that she doesn't go to jail for you. Like, we're better than this. We're better than this. Like, we're so much better than this. Like, come on. Phoenix getting his closure. Hee hee ha ha. Like, yes, honey, of course I can, you know, defend your ex-killer girlfriend that acted as your girlfriend and wasn't really your girlfriend. She just wanted the thing around your neck, but okay, fine. Like, I'll do it for you. Edgeworth's so down bad. That is a good point. That is a good point that he is down bad, yeah.
Me?
Yes, at the trial tomorrow, he asked me to defend you. Do you feel guilty now, bitch?
If Mr. Wright has that much faith in you, Mr. Edgeworth.
She's fucking blushing. I don't trust you. I am a man of the girlies, but this girly, she's kind of toxic. I don't know. I don't know if I can be a man of this girly.
Then I will gladly entrust my fate to your capable hands.
But before that, I have one question.
Yes?
Do you know Wright?
Why would you ask that?
Whenever you came up in our conversation, you'd begin to act a little strange. You don't say.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is Mr. Wright to you?
My boyfriend, bitch! He's my fucking boyfriend! He's a very dear and indispensable boyfriend! Boyfriend! You're forgetting the word boy in front of that friend, Mr. Edgeworth! Anyway, he thinks we're dear and indispensable, guys. I'm so like, I need to calm down. What's wrong with me? I need to calm down. Maybe I should take a shot. No, I'm not gonna drink. Today's drink is flavored milk drink, strawberry. I have strawberry milk with me today. God damn. Okay.
It was 5 years ago. That's when I deceived him.
Oh, so this is confirmation that she's the girl. She's the girl from before. You deceived him?
I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened. I know what a weak person I am. That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me again. I wanted him to just forget about me without learning the truth.
Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever be able to truly recover. Iris, it's not too late. You should go to him. Tell him the truth. I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one condition. Oh.
Alright, Mr. Edgeworth. I promise.
Very well. I'll do everything in my power to get you an acquittal. Okay. Interesting. That's enough information gathering for now. I should head to the crime scene. Alright. Okay. Let's go to the bridge, I guess. Damn! Okay, this bridge looks rickety. It sure is cold, alright. So this is it. Dusky Bridge. Oh, wow! It's you! Who is this? Is this Gumshoe? I feel like it's Gumshoe. I'm gonna lock in the Gumshoe voice, and we'll see if we're right. Oh, wow! It's you, Mr. Edgeworth! Hell yeah! Fucking got him! We know our himbo so well. We know our himbo so well. After almost 30 sessions of Ace Attorney, all I can say is, I know my himbo. I can spot him from a mile away. Detective Gumshoe. Long time no see. It's been about a year? Or has it been longer? It doesn't matter, Detective. What does matter is why you're shuffling around up here. Oh, ouch! And there's that sharp left jab. Sharp. I think I combined sharp and left, like the minus the T from left. Himbo, gimme! It's your favorite himbo, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Where he tries his best. He's like the best himbo because he's like the best example of like a himbo / pathetic man, because he's very like justice driven, so his morals are straight and he's a good person, but like his trying his hardest is never enough. But that's okay because he's tall and handsome and buff and cute, you know. Like it's a pass. Like fine. Like you don't know how to do that jigsaw puzzle. It's all right. It's only 10 pieces, but you know I'll give you. I'll make it for you. Give me the fucking box. Like I'll make it for you. It's all right. Well, I'm happy to see you anyway, Mr. Edgeworth. Let me guess. You were transferred to HR to the local precinct? A wise decision. The vast amount of nothing up here should be quite easy to guard. I heard you were back in the country and arranged to come all the way out here. It's only 10 pieces. Yeah, like, he's struggling. He's like, I can't figure it out. And you're like, you know what? Give me the box. I'll do it for you. You can watch. I'll explain to you why each piece fits in the way that it does. Like, I'll help you. God damn. His heart is so big, but don't ask us the color of anyone's eye. What's his eyes? Quick. Go. His eyes are closed. Go. Don't open them. Don't open them, Gumshoe. What color is his eyes, guys? Red. Loud buzzer noise. Incorrect. He just always gives bless your heart vibes. He does. Like, oh, bless your soul. Oh, you're trying so hard. His heart is so big. His brain, not so much. But his heart is so big, like his stature. And you know what? You know what they say about a big heart? Big pulmonary. I don't know. Do I look like a doctor to you? At Psykin. What happens if you have a big ass heart? Hazel. Actually, that's a more valid question. Let's see. Everybody was real nice. They even let me take charge of the investigation, sir. Gumshoe indeed. Like gum on your shoe, he's impossible to get rid of. Hey, be nice to your polycule member. Almost choked on my noodles. No, don't choke. Water. They're like black. But, like, maybe if, like, you reflect them into the light, they can be hazel? Maybe if you, like, look directly at the sun, like, it kind of could be. Peripheral edema. Peripheral edema? I will do a fact check with Psychen after. From cardiomyopathy. Oh my god. Cardiomyopathy. At Psychen, I will fact check this issue. But Kyo-chan's also a med student, so I'm probably, like, you're probably more correct than I am. Like, than I will ever be. He'd give information on some rare enlarged heart condition and say it means they have a big, yeah. He'd be like, you know what they say? He's gonna be like, gives you a textbook definition, and then he's gonna be like, yeah, but anyways, he looks like he'd have a big dick. And I'm like, I love you, Saiken. Never change. I love that guy. I love that guy. With my heart and my soul. Anyway, here I am, Detective Dick Gumshoe, reporter for duty. Great. Thank you, Detective. I thought Prosecutor Godo was gonna get here before me. That guy's a real mystery, I tell you. Prosecutor Godo? Okay. Interesting. Let's talk. What happened? I just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about the case. It's simple. Well, simple is as simple does, as they say. Oh, you've got no idea how much I miss that biting sarcasm of yours, sir. But seriously, this one's a piece of cake. There's a witness that saw the whole thing. A witness? Yeah, that bikini lady. Bikini lady? Here on this freezing cold mountain? Well, you should talk to her yourself if you want the details, sir. I may have to talk to this bikini lady, I mean decisive witness myself. So this is the bridge that Wright fell through? Yup. I can't imagine being that reckless myself. Look before you cross is how it goes, right? Or was that leap? And is there something on the other side? Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple. But we can't get over there without a bridge, sir. What? Nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem, but someone was at the Inner Temple doing some training and now they're stuck there. Yes, I heard that from Wright. It's Maya Fey. Oh no, her again. What do you mean her again? What the fuck? Anyway, the air's really turbulent right now, so we can't do an aerial extraction. No one's gonna be available to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow, sir. Will she be alright in this cold? Oh yeah, it's really fucking cold, and like, the house inside was like, not that good either. I hope she's okay. Don't die on us, Maya! We just saved you from getting kidnapped last time! Fuck! So, how did this bridge burn down anyway? We're almost 100% sure it was lightning. Lightning? Lightning? So who is this Prosecutor Godo? I've never heard of him. He was the other hottie patati that was in town to, you know, replace your ass, but no one could replace you, my Schnookums apple pie. Yeah, he's a new guy, showed up after you left the country. He's a complete rookie, but nobody can say a bad word about the guy. Godo, give me all you. I got my Schnookums apple pie. You can take your Pookie Wookie over there. What kind of man is he? He just became a prosecutor recently, but he's good, sir. Real good. If he's so good, how is it that I've never heard of him? It's because he goes under, what's his name, Diego? His name is like Diego or something. Is he the lead prosecutor on this case? You bet he is. After all, you know who is right in the middle of it. You know who? Phoenix Wright, of course. For some reason, Godo has really got it in for Mr. Wright. Oh. Do you like my boyfriend or something? Back up, bitch! Yeah, he seems to have some kind of grudge. And what would be the cause of this grudge? I don't know. Maybe he made fun of his mask or something. None of this is making any sense. I'd better go look into this Godo myself. Okay, lightning. Yippee! You're telling me the bridge caught on fire due to a fluke bolt of lightning? Yup, last night it showed... Excuse me. No, it skipped. I couldn't read it. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during a snowfall like that. But according to the weather data, lightning definitely struck. Interesting. Interesting. I see. This is a very detailed weather report. Ryan, welcome in. Irashai, irashai. Welcome in. How are you? I gotta pop out for now, but free drinks. I'll see Caffeine Nation soon. Thank you for being here as long as you were. Arigato. Have fun. Have a nice drink. Drive. Get home safe. Have fun. Drink responsibly. Bye, Kaylee. Almost too detailed. It even has the exact time of the lightning struck the lightning struck the bridge. Takes advantage of the deal. Oh, Thai iced tea. Ooh, yummer. I want Thai iced tea. We'll get some this Friday as a treat for the end of the week. Oh, we got that information from the witness's testimony. Ooh, herbal tea. Herbal tea's good too. I have an herbal tea right now. Someone actually saw the bridge hit. The lightning hit the bridge. Who is this witness? Sorry. I'll go ask one of the local cops later, sir. He doesn't know the name? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I guess we gotta go to the main gate. Okay. Ooh, cafe mocha. Yummy. Do you like chocolate? Do you like chocolatey drinks? I like my cafe mocha with like, I'm not really a sweet guy, and I like dark chocolate, but because the espresso's already bitter, sometimes I want my mocha to be made with like milk chocolate because I want a little sweet treat, you know. But if I'm feeling a little more like I don't want something sweet, but I want chocolate, then I'll get like dark chocolate mocha. But the not white chocolate, the milk chocolate is pretty good option. Deep roast chocolate. Ooh, yummy. Do you guys know that the mocha, okay, I will say this as an insider. Did you guys know that the mocha from Starbucks, if you get it, it's like a powder chocolate. Like, it's not even real chocolate. It's like this powdery chocolate paste that they like dilute with water. And that's why it tastes like gritty sometimes if they don't mix it properly. Ew. Yo, Edgy. Wait, this is butts. Hold on. Not the Swiss Miss. It's like concentrated Swiss Miss times like 100. Not good, not good. Yo, Edgy. What took you so long? I'm so cold, my brain's turned to sherbet. You have a brain? Wow, you have a brain? That's astounding. I would have not expected that from you, brother. I'm trying to put in my in-ear. Hold on. There we go. I knew it was a mistake to race back to this country. Well, what do you mean? Ride is going to be fine, and the case itself isn't anything unusual. And I find myself taking a request to defend a woman accused of murder. Hey, wait a sec, hold it! Objection! Oh? What's going on here, Mr. Edgeworth? It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another, and... What kind of lame excuse is that? And you call yourself a defense attorney? Okay, alright. Hey, pipe down, buddy. Pipe down. What's his name? Latrice? No, not Latrice. What the fuck? Latrice is a drag queen. Latrice. I'm like, what's your name? Latrice. Sorry, I've been watching Drag Race recently. Prosecutor Edgeworth is a prosecutor, and that's why he's Prosecutor Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth, defense attorney, just sounds plain old weird, pal. Right, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing anymore. Huh, dude, Edgy. I don't see you for a couple of years, and your heart turns into sherbet. I'd rather say more like a sorbet. It's rather cold here. Iris didn't murder her, someone else did it. I just know it, okay? So just trust me on this one. Ever the romantic, aren't you, Larry? Nevertheless, I'll do whatever I can to prove her innocence. At least until I pass the baton on to Wright, that is. Okay, should we talk to him? Man, I'm telling you, Iris is so cute. Right, Edgy? You think so too, don't you? She's like, I'm gay.
What's wrong? Why are you so quiet?
To put it simply, your comment has me highly concerned. Could it be that the reason you think she's innocent?
Come on! A girl that cute can't possibly be a murderer!
You know what? I will hold my tongue. I will hold my tongue. I need to remember that I'm on. I need to watch. Watch this. She's in the back. He would not like even believe like if they ever got married. If they got married. Wait, how old is she? I need to know how old she is before I make this statement. 25. Okay. If they ever got married and like if she like did not like stab him in the chest with him like staring directly at her, I don't think he would believe it. Like even then he'd be like, "Oh, you tripped. That's okay. Let me go bandage this up at the hospital." Like, brother, get up. I was right after all. I should have never come back. Literally. You should have stayed abroad, honestly. Like, I love seeing you, Edgeworth, but
No, don't worry. I see things for how they really are this time. Honest.
if I had a penny for every time he said that.
It's just that, well, Iris is a delicate flower. Can't force things too much. Know what I mean?
Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, Larry.
Oh, forget it. I didn't say anything.
Yo, this guy's so fucking sus. Larry, where were you and what were you doing on the night of the crime? Larry? Why did he why is he staring into her soul like that? What the fuck?
What? Don't tell me. You think I might have done it?
What? What?
Get lost! Go back to your charter jet and get out of my sight, you creep!
What the fuck? I will hold my tongue.
And I hope your plane crashes and you die?
What? What the fuck? Yo, get him out of here, bro. What the fuck? This is so fucked up. Like, I'm laughing not because it's funny, but it's an insane thing to say. Holy fuck. Whoa. Damn. What the fuck? I thought you guys were friends. I'll ask just one more time. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing? You know, bless Edgeworth's, like, heart because he can, like, just look over that statement, because if my friend ever said this to me, I would flip my absolute fucking shit on them. Like, bless his heart for being such a composed character. Like, I'm sure he's also sick and tired of him, which I probably would be too. No. This bitch! As I suspected. Psychologs. I think it's Cyclox. I might be wrong. But, you know what, Edgeworth, it's fine. Hi, Rhina. Welcome in. Irashai, irashai. Thank you for the cafe check-in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by.
I'm sorry, man. You know me. I just don't remember. My short-term memory is a wreck, dude.
Okay, so he's a fucking liar. Got it. Got it. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Tomatos. Thank you for the cafe check-in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, this is Bikini. Oh, yeah, I remember. It's not actually a lady in a bikini. Her name is actually just Bikini. Hey, hello there. So how you feeling?
Alright, I suppose. Huh? Who is this?
My name is Miles Edgeworth. My, a handsome boy. Why am I giving her this voice? A handsome boy.
Such as yourself is always welcome. If circumstances weren't so tragic, I might just...
Please don't call me boy. Sorry to trouble you. He's like at the ripe age of what, 25? 20? No, why isn't there... they're the same age, 26, okay. But I'm looking for a woman in a bikini.
Well, you found her. Now what can I do for you?
I'm sorry, but I don't see any bikinis. Oh god. Oh god. If you ask nicely, I might give you a peek, big boy. Mr. Edgeworth? This is the head nun, Sister Bikini. She's the witness. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? This is exactly why your salary keeps on getting cut. My stomach is already growling in protest.
So, what's the latest about my beloved Iris?
Well, first, I want to hear what you know. Okay, yeah, let's talk to her. The night of the crime. The night of the crime. Why isn't it working? There we go. First, I'd like to ask you about last night.
Well, last night, we had an acolyte here for training. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall in the inner temple.
She must be talking about Maya. Approximately what time was that?
I suppose it was about 9 o'clock when we left here. Training lasts all night. It's extremely exhausting. The channeling dojo's head nun must be in attendance at all times to keep watch.
Wow, you're right. That does sound exhausting. Detective, this is no time for flattery. Sorry. Oh wait, this is Edgeworth. Sometime around 11 o'clock you witnessed the incident in the courtyard. But your duty was in the inner temple. Why did you come back here?
The way you're staring at me, I'm starting to get goosebumps.
I'm starting to get goosebumps myself, but for a decidedly different reason. Oh, you get the chills pretty easily, don't you, Mr. Easworth? What the fuck? Don't you, Mr. Edgeworth? Holy shit. Okay, what did you see? Let's dive a little deeper. So she came back. She went with Maya, and she came back, and she was like knocked out next to the crime scene. I don't know. I don't know if she's like acting or cause I'm gonna put it in now. I'm gonna lock in my guess now that she has something to do with, like, she's probably like the main suspect for me. Cause you were that close to the statue and the crime scene, and you're saying you didn't kill her? I don't know. See, seems very suspicious to me. All right then. I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard.
It must have been past 11. Oh, no, I can't say it. It's too much for my poor heart.
Hey, calm down, lady. Let go of my tie.
No. I saw two people. One of them was lying on the ground. The other one was stabbing her from the back with a sword.
Did you see this criminal with your own eyes?
I didn't want to believe what I was seeing, but it was Iris.
Oh, well well then the story's very different. You must have been quite shocked. Of course she was. Try putting yourself in her shoes. Alright. It'd be like if you were stabbing Mr. Right smack in the middle of a courtroom, and I happened to witness it from the witness stand. I'd be pretty shocked too.
I know it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. And when I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed, and then I passed out.
Unfortunately for us, her testimony seems to be pretty solid. Hi Ari, welcome in. Irashai, irashai. Thank you for the cafe check-in. How are you today? Thank you for dropping by.
However, the idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural.
Unnatural?
The girl I know simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness.
I wonder what she means by that. As the head nun, it's your duty to stay with the acolyte at all times, correct?
Yes, that's correct. I know I may look strong, but the truth is, I've got a bad lower back.
A bad lower back? Hello, I just woke up from a nap. Good morning. I hope you had a good nap. I want a nap. Actually, no, I can't nap because if I nap, I usually have a sleep, and like a nap's supposedly it's supposed to be in between like 20 to 30 minutes, but if I take a in quotation marks nap, It's usually like 3 hours. And that's a sleep. That's not a nap. That is no longer a nap.
Yes, it's especially bad in the winter. So bad that I can't even lift a bucket.
Oh, I took a 5-hour nap. Okay, that's a 5-hour sleep, Ari. That's a sleep. 2 sleeps a day keeps the doctor away, but brings the neurologist closer. I don't know.
Do you remember how cold it was last night? My bad back felt as stiff as a frozen glass. I just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back. That's why I returned to the main hall.
So you left the disciple all alone?
Don't be ridiculous. I would never do that. That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she had rung the bell for lights out.
Yes, but she never went to the inner temple, did she? So did this head nun actually see Iris there? I think I'd better try to get some more details. It keeps the doctors away, and Saiken close. He'd probably be like, you need to like do like a sleep test or something. I don't know. I know a lot of people around me have been getting like sleep testing. Oh, I'm congested. Hold on. Like sleep testing, because a lot of people are having sleep issues. Guys, if you are having sleep issues, might I recommend? I'm like, might I recommend? Might I recommend? Actually, no. This is just vitamin D because I don't go outside enough, and I work inside an office, and magnesium because magnesium helps you. It doesn't help you sleep, but it helps you like stay asleep like longer, or it helps your like quality of sleep. I don't know. Thank you for reminding me to take my medicine. Take your vitamins, kids. There better be no kids in the chat. This is a +18 server stream.
So who's this acolyte that was to train at the inner temple? Her name is Maya Fey. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say. And after she went through the trouble of signing up for the special course.
Special course?
It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant 30,000 times.
What the fuck? This is like one of those waterfall things. You don't mean to tell me she's still doing that over at the inner temple, do you?
No, of course not. You don't have to worry about that one little bit. Last night, we still hadn't started the training session itself.
Well, okay, that's good to hear.
Oh, dear. There's one thing I forgot to tell you.
Uh-oh, I don't think I like the sound of this.
Do you know that small girl? I believe she's Mystic Maya's little sister.
Pearly! I completely forgot about Pearly! Oh my god, where's the kid? Fuck, this is why I hate kids. They get lost easily and they're small and hard to find. Where the fuck is the kid? That's me. I'm usually so sleep deprived that the moment it's a sleep in day, I'll fall asleep immediately and go into a coma. Maybe I need to be tested. Okay. Well, we need to get that checked. We need to get that checked. Yeah, I mean, like, if your insurance covers it, why not do a sleep test, right? Like, you know, so you don't have to pay full price, and make sure your brain is like okay, or your body is okay. Be healthy, guys. Mr. 404 wants you all to be happy and healthy. Like, I would be sad if you were not healthy or happy. Please be both. Thanks. Maya has a little sister? Of course she doesn't know. Oh, you mean the little Pearl? That's Maya Fey's cousin. Little Pearl?
I thought she was going to visit Mystic Elise after we'd finished with dinner cleanup. But I haven't seen her at all since late last night. She's nowhere to be found.
You mean she was with the victim?
It's all the fault of my stupid, creaky old back. A little girl who was with the victim on the night of the murder is gone?
As they say, the plot thickens. Oh, this is getting very interesting. Okay, this is ramping up. I completely forgot about Pearly, Lamau. My sleep is my biggest issue, but that's because of my phone. No, put the phone down. But anyway, yeah, I mean, I understand like wanting to scroll a little bit before like going to sleep, but please go to sleep, guys. These darn kids getting lost, literally. These darn children, dang nabbit. God damn. Let's move. Courtyard? Oh shit. Oh my god, someone's painting a picture over there. Someone spilled red, what is it, red 40? Red 50? I don't know what it's called. One of the red dyes that's made out of beetles. And this is where the murder took place, sir. Other than removing the body, we left everything else untouched. Thanks, detective. I'll just have a look around. It looks like the police are still investigating. Oh yeah, by the way, I thought I'd better ask just to be sure. Are you really gonna defend that nun, Iris, at the trial tomorrow? Yes, I will. I gave her my word, and now I must follow through with my commitment. Well, in that case, I've got to be careful. Gotta make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation. Don't worry about it, detective. Just keep your mouth closed, and I think most of it will flow out on its own. You got it, sir. I'll make sure it flows out like a water from a tap. Yes, you do that, detective. Just how much has your runny spout leaked over the years? Alright, can we talk to... The victim is a famous picture book author, Miss Elise Donham. Okay, we're getting like the rundown again. Her entire past up until she won that writing award last year is a total mystery. It's hard to believe in this day and age you can still find people like that. The estimated time of death of the victim was between 10 and 11 p.m. on Feb 7th. Cause of death was blood loss resulting from a stab to the back by the murder weapon. The murder weapon? The victim was found skewered with a giant sword. That's crazy to think, like, having something go through you. I don't want to think about it. Like, I'm not gonna think about it, but like, just the imagery for like 3 seconds, like imagining someone like stabbing something through you. Oh, I don't know. That's, ew, I don't like that. That's terrible. Yeah, but there's one strange thing. Yes? The victim's entire body was covered with bruises. Oh. The bruises are consistent with falling from a height of a 2-story building. A 2-story building? That would be about the same height as the room in front of us, correct? Hey, you're right! Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth! That just happens to be the room that Elise Donham was staying in. Okay, so she fell on the sword, maybe? Maybe she was pushed out of the window after she was stabbed by the sword? Interesting. Bloody stab in back. Now then, detective, let's see if we can summarize what we've learned so far. Good, we love a good summary. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Alright, oh, this again. According to the testimony of Sister Bikini, the head nun, right after they finished dinner, she and Maya Fey headed to the inner temple. Okay, they go to the... I love the animation. It's giving PowerPoint. Okay, okay. Oh, you guys can't see it, but it says inner temple. At 10 p.m. after ringing the bell for lights out, Iris went to the inner temple. Okay, she also went to the inner temple. Uh-huh. When she got there, Bikini had her take over while she went back to Hazakura Temple. Okay, so... Okay. After taking a hot bath to soothe her back... Oh. Sister Bikini witnessed the murder in the courtyard. Interesting. If you want more details, you should ask Bikini yourself in the main hall. The inner temple, huh? I'd like some more information about that place. Tomorrow's trial... The trial begins tomorrow. But who's the prosecutor? I'm pretty sure it's that Godo guy, but nobody can get a hold of him, so they're looking for a replacement. What do you mean? It's really weird. All of a sudden, no one can reach him. Huh. Oh, I wonder if the rumors are true. That's kind of weird. Why can't they reach him suddenly? Is it because, like, Phoenix is not on the case anymore and he's, like, uninterested? Damn! Are you obsessed? I mean, I get it, but, like, chill out, brother. Maybe since Mr. Wright caught a cold and won't be defending, he just lost interest. That's literally what I said. I don't want to be on the same brain wavelength as Gumshoe. No offense. I love Gumshoe, but I don't want to be on the same brain wavelength as him. I intend... Oh, wait, this is Edgeworth. I intend to appear in court in the role of defense attorney. However, I would be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually a prosecutor. Yeah, I can see why, but I'm not the one you have to worry about. I think the real problem is going to be that judge. Yes, he certainly would remember my face, even after such a long absence. That's why I requested that another judge preside over the trial tomorrow. We've only met each other once. There's a good chance he won't remember me at all. Yeah, but what about the prosecutor? Everyone in the prosecutor's office must know... Oh, wait, this is Gumshoe. Everyone in the prosecutor's office must know you. Wouldn't it be a problem if someone there made a big stink, sir? There's no need to worry. I pulled a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing. Wow, Mr. Edgeworth. I had no idea you had such a powerful string to pull. Well, you'd be surprised. He can also get a chartered jet. You know, he could come here from another country in the snap of a finger, so I don't know. He's Mr. Moneybags over here. What is this inner temple that Maya was supposedly training at? According to Bikini, it's an old building they use for training the acolytes. It's on the other side of Dusky Bridge. The bridge that burned down, huh? Is there anything else on the other side of that bridge besides the inner temple? Nope, not a thing. Nothing. The other side is surrounded by cliffs on all sides. In a way, it's kind of like a little island out there. So the only thing there is the inner temple. I hear it's not the kind of place a person could survive in. Please be alright, Maya. Oh, he cares. Stop. Oh, wait, I completely forgot that we can, like, examine these things. And we should probably go back to each spot and, like, examine stuff, too. So the sword from this gold statue is actually the murder weapon. It sure is. It's called a Shichishido. By the way, nasty piece of work, sir. There's still blood on it. I suppose this is the victim's blood? Yup, it's all over the blade. And speaking of all over the blade, there are fingerprints all over the hilt of the Shichishido too. Fingerprints. Naturally, they match the prints we got from the younger nun, the defendant. Her fingerprints are on the murder weapon? Well, if that isn't damning evidence, I don't know what else is. What's wrong? You're looking really solemn. Is this how it is for Wright? Is this what it's like to be a defense attorney? Yeah, I figure it doesn't feel really good. To be honest, it feels more like it's detrimental to your health. He thinks it's detrimental to your health? Well, yeah, he's in the hospital now, so technically it is detrimental to your health. Holy. He's just realizing that that Phoenix Wright has a hard job of pulling shit out of his ass? The main gate must be just over that stone wall. Ah, stone walls. I jumped over a few of those in my time. Most of them are good memories, but not all. Detective, perhaps someone should introduce you to the concept of paucity of words. What's this? Ah, I just love skiing. Really? You don't, seem like the type. What? He doesn't seem like the type to ski? What does that mean? Well, what about sleds? Sleds? Nah, they're a little too kiddie, you know. Messes up with my hard-boiled image. You're hard-boiled? Hard-boiled? Who told you that? Who told you that? Hi, Keishi! Irashai, irashai. Welcome in, Keishi. How are you? Thank you for coming by. How are you, Keishi? How's your stomach? Are you feeling better? Are you still feeling a little... are you still feeling not that good? Ow! Why hit me? How are you feeling? No. Maybe you should rest early today. Don't worry. Maybe you should rest early, drink a lot of water, make sure you're resting. Take medicine if you have. newfound logo havers gotta step away for a bit. Ah, thank you for the lurk. Arigato, arigato, arigato. I'm grinding. Oh, because of school. Yeah, it's like the last spurt for a lot of people. You got this. You got this, Keishi. We're all cheering you on. Yippee! Gamba, gamba. What's with the silence, Mr. Edgeworth? Is the world starting to go mad? Good question. Okay, this thing? It's a lantern. I suppose they light it at night. There's something elegant about the light of a fire. At the end of each month, I always like to relax in my room by candlelight. Detective, can you not afford to pay your electricity bill? Fuck. Thank you, Gatsun. Of course, of course. How's Ace Attorney so far? It's been good. I mean, we're still kind of like hacking away at the investigation, but I'll be very honest, I didn't remember a single thing from what we played last time. But this time for sure. We've gotten a little bit of a debrief. We're now playing as Miles Edgeworth, so this is like the best day of my life. I'm gonna put this in my diary later. How did you know? Fuck, he's poor? I can't make fun of him anymore. Wait, no, I made fun of him and I've known he was poor for a while. The main hall of Hazakura Temple is above us here. Hey, you're right, but I'm pretty sure the main hall didn't have a second floor. Hazakura Temple was built on the steep part of the mountain. The front and back of the main hall are on different levels. Oh, that makes sense. But wouldn't it be easier just to build the place slanted, sir? I fail to see how he can consider that to be even a remotely good idea. Edgeworth took a private jet to make sure his mans was okay. Oh yeah! He took a charter jet, which is supposedly 2.5 to 3.5k an hour to get. So, we know that he is Mr. Moneybags. Like, when he's like, I'll take care of you, charter jet. He's got charter jet money. That's what I'm gonna call it now. Yowie. It's for the Yowie. It's for the Yowie. What can we say? What can we say? I think that's pretty much it, though. Let's go back. Is there anything else? Okay, no. Let's go back to this main hall. Let's examine. Okay. Oh, it's a warm cat box, but where are all the cats? It's called a hibachi. It's for heating the room. Oh, look at all these ancient straw frisbees. Those are a type of zabuton cushions called enza. You uncultured swine. Yeah, this is like that one friend that knows like every single. Actually, again, this is Saiken, where we're like, look at that little thingamabob, and he knows what we're talking. He's like, that is a X, Y, and Z, and I'm like, why the fuck do you know that? You fucking nerd. You can ask. I think that was one thing. You can ask him about like ties, and he could name like, yeah, he's actually like his actually level is kind of insane. Why are you giving me such a hard time, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Why? Why are you playing hard to get? That's not in the script. Because learning something new might actually be a good thing for you, detective. Yell, what's this? Was this here last time? There are more Enza cushions in the corner of the room. What's that white piece of paper sticking out from under the stack? Huh. Beats me. Would you mind checking that for me, Detective Gumshoe? Yes, sir. Okay. Here you are, Mr. Edgeworth. It looks like an old manila envelope. Okay. Yeah! He said, yeah! What is it, Detective? This could be it! An ultra important clue! A super special clue! I suppose I should read it myself, then. It looks like a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10. At Heavenly Hall. Unless you want your secret to be exposed. Huh? Is this a threat? This sounds like a blackmail letter. Interesting. Okay. Nice going there, Mr. Edgeworth. I have a friend like that, and I get flamed when I don't know when a specific holiday is in Mexico. How would you know? they're very big on Mexican history and culture. That's fair, but like, if you don't have the background, like, I mean, I don't know. If I don't have like I don't expect anyone to know like when like Obon is, or like Golden Week, or like anything like that, or like Chuseok. Do you at least like, do you put in the effort to like, you know, answer some of the, like, look it up and like try to be immersed in like the history and culture? Because if so, then like I guess like props to you for like putting in that effort, and you're like a real friend that cares about what the other friend has as interests. So I guess in the long run, like, it's good for you, but I'm like, it's not a sin to like not have the knowledge that is not exposed to you so prominently. When you are an expert in something, it's harder to judge what is common knowledge or not. Oh, that's fair. That is also fair. It's like, you should know this, or like, I don't know, having the you should know this mindset might also be a little bit toxic, but that's fair. But I feel like something like common knowledge, but I mean, this is a very interesting conversation we're about to have, because I don't expect everyone to know about like singing, and I've been singing for like however long, but I guess that's more of like a very niche topic. Yeah, I do, but I can't even look it up without them yelling at me. Okay, yelling at someone because they don't know anything is kind of toxic. If you make like a little side comment, fine, whatever, you're just being passive aggressive. But like, I think if you're yelling at someone because they don't know something, that's like a little mean. that's a little mean. That's a little mean. You could just teach them very kindly. Don't need to be mean about it. Also, I have all like, it's not a pet peeve, but like, I have like a, what the fuck is it called in English? A complex? Like, I used to have this really big thing where like I would be afraid to look stupid in front of people. Lo and behold, look at me now. I'm an anime boy on the internet streaming lawyer game. But like, when I was younger, I was really afraid to like be wrong, or like, being wrong wasn't the problem. Like, being like stupid, or like having like people think that I'm dumb. But I was just like greatly insecure because like my siblings were really smart, so I was just insecure about my intelligence. But there's nothing wrong in not knowing something. Like, you could just ask questions, be like, I don't know what that is, please enlighten me, OMG trauma, me too. Yeah, right. Like, like my siblings are really smart, so I think it's better now that I've gotten a little, like, I'm older now, so I know that, like, this is just me being insecure. So as long as you know, some friends are not nice. My favorite anime, me? Arigato. Honto. Oh my gosh. But yes, I'm sorry I got the intelligence debuff, y'all. Me too, don't worry. Don't worry. They gave me pipes. The trade-off, like, there's a saying in Korean and in Japanese like culture. There's a saying where we say like, sometimes people are born to be the master of one thing and one thing only. And like, for me, I think I just got the mastery of, like, I put all my skill points essentially in singing, and then everything else I think I put 0, 0, 0. So like this is like creating a D&D character and putting like all of the points in dexterity and like 0 points in anything else. That's it. That's literally, or like you put all your skill points into like I don't know, sleight of hand. So you're really good at stealing stuff, but you're fucking dumb. Like, you'd be really good at like stealing something, and you'd be like, what does this even fucking do? Like, that's probably a good comparison to like what the saying means. But anyway, regardless, be nice to your friends. Why can't I ever find clues like that? You're an ultra important prosecutor, a super duper prosecutor. Well, I suppose it takes a super duper kind of dumb to miss a clue like this. I don't know if that was a compliment or like a backhanded, like, I don't know. He just called him super duper fucking stupid. Like, it's an altar with a giant Magatama enshrined on it. There are lots of candles lined up on it too. You know, I haven't had a birthday party for myself in a while. Maybe you should
blow out those candles over there to make up for that. Mr. Edgeworth, would you mind singing happy birthday to me? Stop that! Cut that out! Please don't blow out the altar candles! Oh. That thing sure casts a strong presence over the whole room.
I get told, oh, I'm your friend, I'm allowed to be mean to you? That's toxic. That's toxic. I don't like that. Like, there's room for being, like, play fighting, fine. But, like, the story's a little different if they come up to you and they're like, you're actually hurting my feelings. Or, like, if you're actually hurting their feelings, like, sometimes you get a little sensitive and, like, if you're play fighting with a friend and they say something and it hits you a certain way, you're like, ooh, fine. It happens. It happens, like, to me, too. But, like, you know, that's life. Like, we're human, we're sensitive, like, whatever. We have feelings. But, like, if their quick rebuttal is, like, if you're like, oh, you're hurting my feelings, and they're like, I'm your friend, I'm allowed to be mean to you, that's kind of toxic. Oh, I know, blowing out the candles. But then she's like out here freaking out on us.
This is the lesser Magatama. It's a precious heirloom containing many great souls.
Huh? This is lesser? What is the greater one like?
The greater Magatama is displayed in the main room of Fey Manor. It was supposed to be shown at the Treasures of Kurain exhibit, but it was so large that they couldn't bring it through the doors.
Oh, interesting. So it was supposed to be at that museum exhibition. If they know they're being mean, that is kind of odd, right? Like, if they know they're being, like, deliberately, like, hurtful, and, like, you tell them to stop, because, like, I know my friends and I, when we play fight, and, like, they're not in the mood, they'll be like, hey, I'm a little sensitive today. Then we know, like, okay, no, we can't do that. We can't make the jokes that we usually do. But if they keep going, then that's a little mean. Be nice to your friends, guys. What the heck? I'm not saying anyone here is being mean to their friends, but... Ew. Speaking of best friend, oh my god! May Sakura! Hi, May! Delivery of Sakura flowers to Katsu 404? Thank you! Welcome, Raiders! Irashai, irashai. I'm Katsun, also known as 404, and I'm your coffee enthusiast and occasional underground focused VTuber! Best friend 0304, thank you for the follow! Welcome in, welcome in. Coffee Katsun Yoga, so welcome in! Home G, Ace Attorney, yes! It is Ace Attorney. We are on chapter 5 of the third game? Oh my god! Prickliest of Pringles! So you're a spiky Pringle? Pringle? Prickliest of Pringles. Thank you for the follow. Irashai, irashai. Kapikatsu and Yosa, welcome in. Hi, Caffey. Hi, bestie. Hi, bestie. I got my heart broken by Papyrus, bestie. Oh, did you confess? Can you buy me ice cream? Yes, I will buy you ice cream. What part are you up to? Are you up to, like, the one where you guys... Wait, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say because I don't know how far you've gone. How far? What did you just do? How was Undertale? Oh my god, I remember. I just went on a date with him. Oh, and he tells you, I don't like you like that. Oh no, she just passed Papyrus. No. Didn't you say he brutally friend-zoned her? Oh god, bro. Well, didn't you say, like, oh, he kinda, I get it. Like, weren't you like, I get it? Because Papyrus is also, like, a perfect example of a himbo. I was like, he seems like my type. Yeah, like, funny, you know, happy-go-lucky, tall himbo. I was like, okay, Tom, I literally just said, I was like, it's because he's tall. It's because he's tall. We had to cancel the wedding invitations? No, not the small wedding in Hawaii that I was supposed to sing to. I can sing for it. I can sing for it here. This life is amazing. Sorry. Yeah, they're there. Eccentric tall man with white head and gravity powers. Either Gojo or Papyrus. Take your pick. Like, who is it? Literally, bruh. Lisai. It's okay. There, bestie. Thank you for the raid, though. Arigato. Don't worry, Saku Bros. You get to hear my grade A voice acting. You, homework, and then bed. Go bedtime. Everybody yell at me Sakura to go to bed. Okay, big stretch. Ay. Alright. We were actually just talking about I'm a nap and then homework. No, go eep. Literally, go eep. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah. We're talking about friends. Be nice to your friends, period.
Man, I bet you have awful nightmares if you try to sleep in here. This is our main hall, so it's protected by a variety of magic spells and charms. They're all designed to prevent evil forces from entering.
Oh, pushes you? Oh yeah? Shoves you? Oh shit, I fucking almost broke my water bottle. Melatonin gummies and smoke a bowl. Smoke a bowl is crazy. Tell Godo I'm free again to slide into my DMs. I'm no longer like Papyrus. You're like Papyrus ain't shit. Anyway, Godo, give me a call. My number is beep 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 beep. So if I slipped here, the Oogie Woogie Boogie Man wouldn't hurt me down for eternity? Alright! Or that other guy. What other guy? This guy? This guy? Dick Gumshoe?
Does this guy think about anything other than eating and sleeping?
Apparently not, sir. Okay. Is there anything else we can talk to? Courtyard, maybe? No, we've been here. Move. Main hall. Move. Main gate. Oh. There's more main gate stuff, I guess. Gumshoe seems sweet. Yeah, he's a himbo. He's a himbo. Who was the other? Santiago? Oh, Diego? Diego? I think his name was Diego. Oh, yeah. Diego. Rubs hands together. Trucy is where it's at. Trucy. Trucy te dare. Trucy. Is this someone from Phoenix? Is this someone from the game? Is this a spoiler? Is this a spoiler, or should I not look this up before I look it up? I'm gonna assume it's another character from Ace Attorney. This is my first playthrough. Is one of the magic people? Huh. Interesting. I did not know. Oh, wait, yeah, maybe don't look it up. I didn't look it up, but I just assumed that it was probably like a future character in the game, because I don't remember anyone in Ace Attorney being that way. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you for the spoiler. Arigatos.
I don't see a Larry anywhere.
Maybe we scared the poor kid away.
His heart was shut tight with a number of psycho locks.
Yeah, different game. Oh, my fault. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, if it's just like a character and like I didn't see it, if I didn't look it up, it's fine. Okay, nap time. I lurk. Have fun, bestie. Thank you, bestie. Have a good nap, sleep. Gee.
I guess I have to look for him now. What a thorn in my side.
Okay. Where the fuck did he go? Where did he go? Move? Detention center, maybe?
Looks like Iris is being interrogated right now. This place certainly brings back memories.
Make sure it's actually a nap. Yeah, because we talked about a difference between a nap and a sleep. Nap's like 20 minutes, optimized as 20 minutes, and a sleep is like more than. Which usually ends up being the case. Fuck, I didn't read it, I skipped it. God damn it.
But you know what?
But you know what? I've never been in jail a single time.
I should think it's hard to land in jail when you're so harmless.
Yeah, he's not like inherently dangerous. He's just dumb. My naps are around 2 or 3 hours. Is that considered a nap anymore? I would suggest that that is a short sleep. That is a short sleep because like naps like are supposed to be like 20-30 minutes.
If you're in jail, you don't have to pay for your own meals, you know.
Oh, no, stop what you're thinking. Don't, do not. Don't worry, all he said was, come to think of it, you were in here too. Once too, literally. Literally. Oh yeah, Edgeworth went to jail. I fucking forgot. Do not the cat. my naps range between 3 to 6. Okay, that's a sleep. That is a sleep. So you can switch out the word nap for sleep. My sleeps range between 3 to 6 hours. Don't get any funny. Oh wait, this is Edgeworth. Don't get any funny ideas, detective. Too late. I already did. Fucking commits vehicular manslaughter. uh, in any case, I guess I'll have to come back here later. I think 6 hours is where it's definitely an eat instead of a nap. Because if 6 hours is still a nap, I rarely ever sleep. Yeah, guys. More than 30 minutes is like... More than an hour, I'll push it. More than an hour is asleep. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe we should... Wait. Maybe we should read everything that we have so far. Photo release. Okay, let's read the weather report. Eagle Mountain, weather data for February 7th. Snow with occasional lightning strikes. Snow 7 to approximately 10:50. Lightning from 10 to 11. Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out. Okay. Interesting. What about this? Elise's autopsy report. From 10 to 11, caused loss of blood from stab in the back. Body fell 10 feet after death. Okay. Salutations here. There's a salutation here. Interesting way to open up a letter. There's something I must talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Make sure you come unless you want your secret to be exposed. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Am I missing anything here? She's still in interrogation because the game is not letting me progress yet, so something's obviously locked. Hey! It's a public phone! You don't see a lot of these anymore. That's true. Since we got one here, why don't we take a photo as a memento? Sure. Why not? Oh, darn it! I don't have a camera with me. I'm gonna go buy a disposable camera. Be right back, sir. What's so special about public phones, and why is he so fascinated by them? Let him live, bro. Let him live. Some letters are widely engraved into a roughly cut boulder. Dusky Bridge. It certainly is an appropriate name. You need to get some glasses, Mr. Edgeworth. That sign says Dusty Bridge. I can see how you read it wrong, though, sir. It says Dusky. It says Dusky. It's a K. Look, guys. That's a K. You're the one who needs glasses, detective. Try reading it one more time. Ah! You're right! It's Dusky Bridge after all. I guess whoever wrote this made a mistake. Okay. Alright, bruh. Alright. So this is the bridge Wright tried to cross? Pretty reckless if you ask me. I'm amazed he survived the fall from up here. Yeah, he's one lucky guy, sir. Now I see how he manages to win his cases in court. Blind luck. I think dumb luck suits Wright just a little better. Okay. There's a little shack down in the way called Heavenly Hall. A shack? It's like a rundown doghouse for losers that can't bear the freezing drafts of the wind. Kinda reminds me of my apartment, sir. The name Heavenly Hall... Oh, wait. The name Heavenly Hall makes it sound like a palace. Giving a hovel a great name is a crime itself. I call it false advertising. By the way, the name of my apartment complex is Compton Castles. That's not such a great name, if you ask me. Well, it's not such a great apartment either, sir. Yeah, because you get paid probably dog shit. It looks like a pretty good distance from that to that far cliff. Yeah, it's gotta be around 100 yards or so. Detective, that's not even close to 100 yards. Yards? I gotta admit, I'm not very good at judging distances. Not very good at a lot of things, brother, but we still love you, don't worry. It's about 20 yards or so, and impossible to cross without a bridge, it seems. 100 yards. What a silly guy. Okay, well, there's nothing else here. Apartment's so bad, they pay him to live there, but they don't, so maybe it's because he'll live there for free. He would! Fuck. He would. Alright, let's move. Where am I? I don't know what I'm missing. Can we examine here? Maybe we should examine here. This gate looks quite old. Strong enough to resist the weight of time. That's the Edgeworth I know. You got a real flair for words, sir. I've always appreciated this kind of old, timeless elegance.
That's exactly how I feel too. Take this coat, for example. Like a fine wine, it gets better with age.
Even fine wine turns to vinegar and begins to stink at some point. I suggest you wash that atrocious rag you call the coat, detective. Okay, don't poor shame him. He's trying his best. I can see a small bell tower from here.
Hey, that just reminded me. There's something I've always wondered about.
Something tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not.
We call a person who tells a lie a liar, right? So why don't we call a person who rings a bell a beller? Or a truer for a guy who tells the truth. Oh man, I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight.
I had no idea he was such a deep thinker. Quite an invigorating thought. I suppose this type of thing is necessary up here in the mountains.
Say, this just gave me a great idea.
Something tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not. Again?
I got an idea for a brand new invention. It might just make me rich.
An invention?
Yeah, a car that can travel on the snow. I'll call it a snow car.
He's so special to me, like, you're so lucky, like you're tall and handsome.
So what do you think, sir? Would you like to go on a ride or something like that?
Only after you take the first 1,000 test rides. Is this it? That must be the main hall back there.
A brilliant deduction, sir.
Are you trying to flatter me, Detective Gumshoe?
A brilliant use of suspense to build the tension, sir.
According to Wright, the head of none has some important information. I can't miss the opportunity to speak with her. Okay, I think that's it. But what am I missing? I'm definitely missing something if it's not letting me progress. Can I, like, should I present something to her? I'm, like, not sure. Let's go to the courtyard again. Oh! Wait! I didn't check this! What's this? It looks like a wizard's staff.
That belonged to the victim, Miss Elise Dunham. There's nothing strange or magical about it. Oh yeah, listen. This is just between us, okay, sir?
Yes? What?
This is top secret stuff. Don't tell anyone about it.
Alright.
The truth is, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. No, I can't kill him. He's just young and naive. I can't kill him. That's it? That's what you wanted to tell me?
That's it.
This staff was made from a very strong kind of wood. What about fingerprints? Were there any on it?
Just the victims.
Okay. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Hi, Kibo! Irashai, irashai. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the cafe check-in. How are you? Hi, Kibo. Vroom, vroom. Oh, put the phone down. Time to put the phone down. Put me on speaker or something. Hi, Kibo. Why does that piss me off so badly? No, I get it. I get it. Time to... oh, is Kibo driving? If Kibo said vroom vroom, and I'm gonna assume they're in me mom's car. Guess who just finished a 10-hour day? Is it you? This is like Dora. Can you point to the castle? Can you say castle? Say castle. Me. Oh, otsukare, Kibo. Good job, good job. Good work today, good work. You deserve some rest. But first, safe travel home. You know what to do. Put the phone down. Everyone in chat, yell at Kibo if they keep on texting. Thank you. Of course, of course. You did a great job. But what? But what? It better not be about texting and driving, because I'm gonna have the weight of everyone in this chat. Good job today. Put the phone down. Didn't you dent a car last time? Ooh. Ooh. This is the final stream for Ace Attorney. I don't think it's the final stream, because this is... I realized that, like, we left off on 1-1, which is, like, part 1 investigation 1, and we're doing part 1 investigation 2 right now. I think we're only gonna get up to like the trial maybe, but I don't think we're gonna finish this. Like, I don't think we're gonna finish the game this stream. No buts if you're driving. Yeah, I committed a hit and run. Okay. What? Don't admit that here. Why would you admit that here? A keyboat, literally. Put the phone down. I don't think we'll finish it. Oh no. Yeah, you know me, Senor Rapper 404, Yapatron 5000. I don't know. Professional yapper extraordinaire. It's on my resume. Thank you. Shake my hand. But yeah, like, I don't think we're gonna finish it. We're barely figuring out what has happened. Literally, we're like, oh yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, that also happened. When did that happen? I don't know. That's crazy. Interesting. Anyway. Noise. But first, safe travels home. And actually, speaking of which, I do have to run to the bathroom. And what I decided to do for ads, guys, is that we're gonna... Whenever I go to the bathroom, I'm just gonna run like 3 minutes of like ads, so we can... No one has to like get subs or anything like out of their own volition, but like everyone can still be on like the stream together. So I'm gonna do going bathroom break. He's taking a shit. Okay, you can't... How fast are you shitting if you're gonna take a shit in 3 minutes? What the heck? Going bathroom break. I'll pin this. I'll do it after this. Okay. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Where's my ads? I don't even know how to fucking do this. Do you see? Do you see why I had it on pre-roll, but now I'm like trying to be a good person and not have people be like, I'm getting an ad. I can't hear you. Let's see. Run ads, 2-minute ad break, 3-minute ad break. Oh, let's do this. Okay, hold on. I found it. Okay. Yay, chat can go to the bathroom too. Yes, everyone go get water. We're taking a 3-minute break. Well, how does it take you a minimum of 5 seconds to go take a piss? It was not 5 seconds. He doesn't wash his... I wash my hands! Alright, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Wait, is the ads running? I think it's running. Hold on. It's not yet. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. We are back. I think the ads are almost over. Let me double check. 6 seconds. I'll let everyone load back in. Well done, well done. Oh god, wonderful. Oh yeah, my pre-roll is off, right? Okay. Welcome back, thank you. Did everyone get the ad? Did it work? Also, welcome back, Unraveled, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. You're at a red light? You better be. You better be. Did the ads work? Did it work? I've never... You ran an ad, you must wait to run another. Okay, so I have to wait another hour to run another 3-minute pre-roll. Okay. Apparently they went to Unraveled. Oh, how was that shit? How do you... You know what? I got hit with 9 ads? Okay, well, the ads were, it was a 3-minute, like, ad option, so... On the highway now, you better put your phone down, that's it. Everybody yell at Kibo to put their phone down. Thank you. Thank you. This is the one thing that I think we all unanimously agree on. Do not text and drive. Very bad. Very dangerous. Haven't you learned that your actions have consequences? Eyes on the road. Oh, hey, why you typing? Why you typing? Eyes on the prize, which is safety, which means your eyes should be on the road. It's okay? No, it's not okay. It's not okay. It's okay until it's not. It's only 70, guys. How do I time Kibo out? Don't make me time you out. Don't make me time you out. I will time you out. Please practice driving safely. Yes. Oh, that was my neck. Jesus Christ. Don't make me time you out. All right, let's go back. I think that's everything. No, I don't think I've missed anything. Also, guys, I'm getting some stuff. This is kind of off topic as I'm trying to figure out which way to go. But I got some debut stuff back, and I am using every inch of my mind, body, and soul not to spoil anything that I've received back. But it is really hard. It's really hard not to spoil anything that I have. But alas, I must be a good... I'm curious. I'm so curious. It looks so good. Fuck. When is debut? This year. This year. Help, I get it. Literally, like, ripping my hair out. I'm like, this is so good. Keep it a surprise. I know. I'm not trying to, you know... I'm not trying to, like, spoil it for you guys. I want you guys to also, like, enjoy this nice surprise. But holy, it is taking like 50 million bajillion% of my brain power not to say anything about it. Next year I got it. No, it's this year. It's this year, I promise. This year. I promise. Oh! Okay, there we go. This gal. I still don't trust her. Like, for some reason, she's still, like... She's still mad suspicious to me, you know? You prom me on your mommy? I do prom me on my mommy. This year is the year. I also have something cooking for my birthday. It's nothing, like, extravagant, but it's definitely something that you guys will enjoy and have fun with. So I think that's the most I can offer at the moment. Which will be, it's pretty, you know, guys... It's gonna be fun, is all I will say. Oh, I want to say something so badly. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? I will. What is it bad? Is it bad? If it's bad, think twice. But if it's not that bad, I can't. Why can't you? Why can't you? Is it bad? What were you thinking? Now I'm curious. What the heck? It's a spoiler? Oh. Okay, then don't say it. No. Why are you typing? Hey, no typing, no typing. No Ari, no Ari. Okay, so I think I think the consensus is that you can't say it because it's a spoiler. Okay, don't say it. I don't know what I'm kind of confused, but I don't know what this is about, but it's a spoiler and don't say it. Hey. Stop texting. Hey, yes? Hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend. Sorry. Anyways, hey, insider info /J. I don't know what they're talking about. I think they're talking about something completely different. I'm confused. Anyway. Oh, wow, game. Yeah, wow, game. Look, Katsun, don't say it either. Say that you can't. I can't. I'm so confused. The world can't know either? The world can't know either? The world can't know either. I'm like wait, what's the redeem that I have with the math equations floating in my face? Do I have that? Do I have that on my thing? No, what's my redeem? Is it this one? Oh no, this is the confusion. What is this one? Oh no, this is head pets. What is this one? Oh, loading. I'm like, what the fuck do I have? Anyway, I'm still driving anyway. Yes, eyes on the road, no text, stop text.
Ah, Mr. Edgeworth.
I came back because I need to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind.
But I've already told you everything that I...
Iris, please remember, I'm on your side. You can tell me anything.
Yes. Thank you.
I don't trust you, bitch. Anyway, let's try to do this shit. Wait, his voice is so nice. Did you guys hear that? Go back. I want to take that again. Hold on, go back. Wait, I'm not even gonna read this because I want to hear it again. Hold on, I don't want to read this. Wait, go back. He said take that. Wait, up the volume. Hold on. Did you guys hear it loud? Wait, I need to up it on my end. You guys can probably hear it loud and clear. I can clip it, please. Okay, ready? Here, hold on. His voice is so nice. God, I'm such a simp, dog. Since I've been handed this case, it is my duty to dig up all the answers. Understand?
Yes, sir.
The smallest flame can sometimes bathe a case in a whole new light. Hands on the keyboard, Katsu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In my years in court, I've seen it happen over and over again. That's why I'm committed to searching until I have those answers. Now then, is it really true that you didn't go to the inner temple last night?
Yes, I swear. I told you that.
Yes, you said you didn't go because you were frightened.
That's right.
If that's the case, then the obvious question is, what were you so afraid of? Iris, I wonder, is this what frightened? Oh, the note! The note! The crumpled up note that was like, oh, if you go there, or like, if you come here at this time, you have to come because then I'm gonna expose your dirty little secret or whatever. He said it again! Do it again! Wait, I wonder if we're gonna hear his hold it. Because we know what his objection sounds like, and it's sexy as fuck. But his hold it? I will be holding for it. Yes. I guess we have to do the trial for me to listen to this. Yes, I think so. I'm gonna fucking rip my shirt off, guys. Watch this. I found this in the main hall. It's addressed to you.
That's...
Well, Iris? Why are you glaring at me like that? Oh my god, this girl's a piece of work. Holy shit. You were scared of the blackmailer who wrote this to you. Isn't that correct? Oh. Yeah. Was it the evidence or the power of my glare that broke that lock? He does have a very strong glare. I think it's his, like, brow bone. It's very prominent. Oh well, I don't suppose it matters either way.
But Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes?
I thought that letter was just someone playing a prank on me.
A prank?
Well, yes. After all, even if I did have a secret, there's no one to tell it to, because that would cause me any grief.
I wonder about that.
Sister Bikini is like a mother to me. I would never hide anything from her.
No, you may not have anything to hide under normal circumstances. However, last night was different. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret yet. However, whatever it is, there is one person you didn't want your secret told to. And that's... No! Fuck! I didn't do that! It was the wrong one! Wait, fuck. Hold on. Go back. Oh, we're gonna skip this. I pressed the wrong one. This is a common denominator in Ace Attorney streams where Katsune throws at the last second because he picks the wrong fucking one. Present. Take that. You take that, alright. Phoenix, right? You mean something to write, it seems. And I can tell he holds a special place in your heart as well. That's why you didn't want him, of all people, to know your deep, dark secret. It's okay if you save, that's true, and I have not saved this entire time, so I will be doing that. Well, what do you have to say?
I should have expected as much.
Stares at you. No, please, Core, I'll do it, please. Just one chance. I'm sorry, I don't even have the fucking button right now. Please, look away. Core doing your thing. No, I'm innocent.
I should have expected as much, especially from a friend of his.
Got his ass. I mean her ass. Sorry, gender neutral. Oh, Mr. 404, are you going to get rid of the bathroom sign? The bathroom sign? Bathroom sign? Oh! Oopsie. Thank you. Thank you for... unpin this message. Hold on. Thank you. There you go. I was like, what bathroom sign? Oh, that bathroom sign. She's blushing. Why is she blushing? What do you have to hide? I'm like, not entertained by her.
After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room. As I said, I was frightened by it.
What is this heavenly hall the letter mentions?
It's a small mountain shack at the base of Dusky Bridge.
A small shack, huh?
It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near.
Where is it on this map? Oh.
It's around here. To get there, you must follow a small path down from Dusky Bridge. The reality is, to get to the inner temple, I had no choice but to cross that bridge. But the thought that such a terrible criminal could be lurking at Heavenly Hall.
Finally home, gonna eat ramen. Yippee! Welcome home. You did it. Otsukare, Kibo, otsukare. I'm so tired. You deserve that ramen, honestly. 10-hour a day. I know how those feel like. There. Make sure to take a nice shower. Make yourself clean. Have some ramen. Wind down.
I was so scared by the whole affair that I didn't even want to think about it.
So this is the secret that you locked away in your heart.
Yes.
It looks as though I may have to visit this heavenly hall now. Maybe I'll find some sign of our mystery blackmailer. In any case, you still claim to have never left your room last night.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Okay. 10-hour a day standing and only like 20 minutes of break. That's gotta be illegal. That's crazy. There. Do like a face mask or something. Relax. Oh, that reminds me, I'm hungry. Forgot that I was hungry. Please, go eat. Go get some snack or food or something. I'm going to win so that you and Phoenix Wright can see each other again. And that you can give him closure so we can finally go have our honeymoon on our yacht, on my chartered yacht. But when I do, you must promise me that you'll tell him your secret. Thank you for the lurk, Ari. Arigato. But it's pointless. Why would you say that? Because I may know who Phoenix Wright is, but he has no idea who I am. Huh. He definitely knows who you are, right? I just finished speaking with the head nun of Hazakura Temple. She testified very clearly as to what happened. She said she saw you stab Miss Elise Dunham with a sword. And one other thing, she's not denying it? That's weird. And one other thing. She said that when Maya Fey began her training at the Inner Temple, you were there as well. What? When I spoke with you last, you claimed that you never went to the Inner Temple. And yet Sister Bikini says she met with you at the Inner Temple that very night. But I didn't go there. I didn't go to the Inner Temple last night. I don't believe her still, but I guess we'll have to go to the Heavenly Hall or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh. Oh. What the fuck is this? Okay. Whoa, not much of a view down here, huh? Still better than the view from my apartment, though. Someone's here. Hide yourself, detective. Oh. Oh, why? Why does this always happen? Oh, it's Larry. Whenever I find a girl I like, they always run away. I even chased one of them to Japan. Next one's going to be prison, I guess. Great, you found Laurice's shrine for Iris. Fucking Larry, not Larry, not Latrice, Larice. Fucking, of course he would be in some place called the Heavenly Hall. God, this sleazebag. I'll steal that detective's wallet. That'll get me locked up for sure. What? This guy's insane. Nah, I can't do that to someone who looks like he's down on his luck. That's also insane to verbalize. He's just talking to himself. Shh, be quiet and listen. I knew it. I shouldn't have done that. I blew it again. Done that? What did he do, I wonder? Hey, you! About what you just said, I got an objection. What the? Edgy? You dirty rat! Gumshoe, you oaf. I'm sorry, sir. Before I knew it, I was shouting out objection. In a loud, commanding voice, too. I even pointed with my finger. I hope he gets like an objection animation where he like points one day in one game, at least. I want him to have one. I want him to have one. You've watched too many trials. I'm sorry. Okay, Larry, the jig is up. What have you got to say for yourself? Alright. Cough it up, brother. What is this little shack anyway? Well, I just discovered it myself yesterday. And why were you down here in the first place? Oh, come on. I'm an artist. I was looking for a good place to sketch. This is a great little place. It's, artistic. It's quiet, it's cold, it's got no power, and it looks like it's about to collapse. Sounds a lot like my apartment there, pal. One thing's for sure, no one is likely to show up and disturb you here. So can I get you something to drink? Some hot water, maybe? He's getting all buddy-buddy on us, sir. Okay, let's talk about Iris and that weirdly, oddly well-painted portrait of her that you did on the wall of your house. You freak. A fucking weirdo.
Listen to me. Listen to me, Edgy. You've gotta do this. You've gotta save Iris.
Why are you so sure she's innocent? Because she's cute?
Watch your mouth. Anyway, I've made up my mind about it. I'm gonna marry that girl.
What?
Mr. Edgeworth is pretending he didn't hear you, so I'm gonna ask for him. Have you already asked the girl to marry you? No, not yet, but I can tell how she feels by the look in her eyes. She's got this, I really want this man to carry me over the threshold look.
Excuse me, I don't think, you know what? Not worth the words. Oh god, not this guy. Yeah, he's back and he's worse. He's exponentially worse than before.
I'm sure Nick would be surprised. He'd never imagined that I could marry such a beautiful girl like that.
Something tells me he would be shocked indeed.
That's why I didn't want her to do anything dangerous. I mean, what am I gonna do if she gets hurt?
He gets worse by the second, literally.
What is this guy trying to say? He's lost me about a mile back.
Huh. If we really want to know the answer to that, we're going to have to drag him into the witness stand. Okay, I have Shinramen red. Really? I have Shinramen black at my apartment right now. Is red the chicken broth flavor? Or is that gold? I don't know what red is. What's red? Night of the crime. Come to think of it, you still haven't answered my question. Where were you and what were you doing last night?
Oh man, don't you have anything else to talk about? With that kind of attitude, you'll never be a ladies' man like me.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're out here it's raining women near your area right now. Totally. Like you're on the dot. I can't even say what I'm actually thinking because we're streaming, but god damn, I'm gonna kill this guy. Shinramen red is 2x spicy. Oh, Shinramen gold is what you're referring to. Oh, Shinramen gold is the one with the chicken broth. But red is 2x spicy? Maybe I'll look for that next time. It's raining tears over here. Tears and pain and everything else in between.
Okay, chill out with those scary eyes. I got it. If you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible.
It's raining women and you brought an umbrella. And by you, we mean the butts. Literally, like, he's dodging. He's dodging them. It's unintentional, but it's dodging. It's so good, especially if you're used to bullet duck. The typical Shinramen ain't enough. Yeah, Shinramen's gotten very, like, less spicy, definitely. When I was younger, I felt like it was more spicy. But I'm sure my tolerance was much less back then, too. So, who knows? Something incredible? Oh. This is where we get his ass.
Yeah, but let's not talk about that now. Let's talk about the good old days. What do you say? Come on, I'll pour you a nice cup of hot water.
Why hasn't he realized that I absolutely despise talking about the good old days, especially with him? Yeah, you want to talk about the good old days when I was younger and, like, my father got murdered, but, like, that's fine, I guess. Like, this guy's stupid. Like, he's stupid. Do we have enough to Magatama him? What exactly did you see last night?
Well, it's kind of hard to say.
Okay.
It's one of those things, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not so much what I saw, as it's the situation in general. You see what I'm getting at? Phew, what a relief, thanks, buddy. Ha 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 ha.
Can I present this? Why can I present this? I have the strangest urge to smash this guy against those big, nasty logs. Oh, I can present it this way. I was like, why can't I present this? Were you a kid who had to eat their ramen washed in a water cup since it was too spicy to eat? When I was, like, very little. Like, when I was, like, maybe, like, super, super little. My parents would be like, wash it with water. And wash it with water. Which is so counterintuitive. But But yeah, I used to do that, and I would like fold the lid of the Shin Ramen cup to make it a little like cone so I could hold it. That's a good memory. That's like a good core memory. All right, let's fuck this guy up, guys. Same, right? It's a very like Korean thing. All right, now you're going to tell me what you really saw last night.
Whoa, you're really upset, aren't you, Edgy? Okay, I'll talk.
Huh? That was a bit too easy.
Yeah, anyway, it was awesome. Never seen anything like it. Around 10 o'clock last night, it started thundering. I'd been sleeping, I'm not sure for how long. Suddenly, zing! The world in front of me went white. Like I'd just been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend, Naomi. And then, it was on fire. The bridge was on fire.
Dusky Bridge caught on fire? Are you saying you saw it with your own eyes?
Hey, why aren't you giving me the evil eye? I'm telling you the truth.
There's still 3 psycho logs remaining. That means he's still trying to hide something. By the way, Larry, where were you when you saw that happen?
Where you say? What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Just answer the question.
I was in my room in the main hall. Where else would I be?
As usual, you're as transparent as an empty jelly jar. The problem, I suspect, lies there.
There? What do you mean there?
It's impossible for you to have seen lightning strike Dusky Bridge from your room. Because... Where's Hazakura Temple? Oh, there's a fucking, like, big-ass cliff. Okay. Alright, so we'll submit that. Take that! He's, like, slightly British. Take that! Sorry, fanboying over our local celebrity. This is a map of the area. Take a look around the vicinity of Hazakura Temple.
What am I looking for?
You dumb fuck, there's a giant— You know what? I held myself back. I think that should be fairly obvious. The main hall is surrounded by trees, and it's impossible to see the bridge from here.
What? Why didn't you tell me that before?
You know, well, how about it?
How about what?
Do you feel like talking now?
About what?
It looks like it won't be that easy after all. You leave me no choice. I'll have to move on to the next step. You weren't in your room at the temple, so then where were you?
You don't know I wasn't in my room?
So where was Larry, and why was he there? If I read the situation up to this point correctly, the answer is fairly obvious. Very well then, let's test my theory. Wait! No! Did he send the letter to Iris? And was like, meet me at Heavenly Hall so we can talk? No, he wouldn't do that, right? That would be really— the simp? That would be really fucked up for him to be like, here's a blackmail letter. Anyways, meet me at Heavenly Hall. Why are you crying, Kathy? Stop crying. How the fuck do I turn this off? Stop crying. Give me your normal— there we go. The simp! It would be really fucked up if he was here. I have enough health, so we're gonna try it. The place you saw the lightning strike from was naturally Heavenly Hall. Who hurt you, Kathy? He has hot girl stomach issues.
Why would I be hanging out in this old shack? It's freezing cold, there's no electricity, and it could fall apart at any minute.
Larry, how do you know that anyway? How do you know there's no electricity? After all, it's not that dark yet.
Oh.
In other words, you have just provided evidence to prove my theory. My theory that you've at least once in your life visited Heavenly Hall after sunset. Oh, did he get his period? I don't know. Let's ask him. Did you get your period? Okay, I'm sorry. I won't ask that. My bad. If I could take the pain away. Sorry, I've been seeing so many like memes about it's like the not the what's the fucking word they use, but it's like the guys that are like, no, you have your period pains, give it to me, God, please. If I had the chance, or if I could be reborn into the next life, please, God, give me all the period pains of all the women in the world. And which I'm like, okay, you're very how considerate of you. Fuck, what's the word? It's gonna bother me all stream if I don't figure out what this word is. Maybe it'll come back to me. I have to admit, I'm impressed, Edgy. That guy would die. Literally, if he took all of the if someone took all the like period pains in the entire world, like I've done like the what is it? The period pain like simulator, like with the little like sticky pads. And I've done like level 10. That shit fucking hurts. Like that shit's so unbearable. So I think he would die if he took all the period pain from all the women in the world. I think he would like just like rip into a bajillion pieces. I recognize that line. I'm thinking of a specific person who says that. I don't know if we're thinking about the same person. How nice. Also enjoy eternal suffering. Literally, how nice. How considerate. But also, okay, like there's other ways of feminism, but that's fine. That's fine. Sent ramen pick and food channel. I check later. I'm so happy. That sounds like a One Piece reference, but Katsu wouldn't know. I like One Piece. What do you mean? I like One Piece. My favorite character is Torafaruga Ro. I like Torafaruga Ro and Yamato. That's nice. Now tell me. I saw some guy on my For You page who says those exact lines. Damn. Tora-san, so yeah. That's nice. Now tell me. What were you doing at this cold little shack last night? That's what you might call affaire de corps. I think you mean affaire de corps. That does not help me, Edgeworth. Could it be you were waiting for someone? Oh no! You really are one scary guy, you know. I believe that last night you were waiting for this person to come meet you. Person? No, I pressed the wrong one again. No. Hold on. Hold on. Guys, I'm fucking stupid. I can't read. I was like, present. Yes, that means profiles. Oh, then that sounds like Kuma extracting all the pain from Luffy and then making Zoro experience it on his behalf. Yeah, like he's like, what do I have to do to make him live? Watch this, I can take his pain away. And that shit was like so fucking big, dude. I love One Piece. One Piece makes me cry. Now that I'm old. Like when I was younger and when I watched One Piece, like it didn't make me cry then. But now that I'm like older, like some of the parts make me cry. And I can't say like what parts make me cry because I know some people have not watched One Piece, so big spoilers. But there are some parts that I'm like, oh. I'm just a sensitive old man now. There's only one person you'd wait for in a horrible place like this, Larry. Everything is making me cry nowadays. Literally, I cried at Nami's East Blue story. Nami's story made me cry too. I think Nobin's story also made Nobin's story also made me cry. Tony Choppa's story also made me cry. Frankie's story didn't make me cry. Frankie's story actually was not bad. Brook, his story was like fine. I think he didn't really have like a major story. Really? You cried for Brook? I was like, Brook was like okay for me. Like it wasn't like like got me in the chest. I don't know. I just find Brook as like he's a goofy guy. Like his story arc, like I think it's because I don't like being alone, so I felt his insanity. Ah, okay. That's fair. To each their own. I'm sure like the more universal like sad ones is like Nami, Nobin, Choppa, stuff like that. There's only one person. Anyway, I read this already. I told you before, don't call me Larry. My name's not Larry. The person you were waiting for was Iris. Oh, suddenly I feel cold all over, Edgy. No doubt because of my chilly glare. So you think I got the hots for Sister Iris, huh? I think you got? I know you got. Do you have some kind of evidence? You got something that proves I was waiting for her? Or are you just guessing? This is where I draw the line and end this ridiculous little game. Here's the evidence that proves you were waiting for Iris. Evidence? Where's the note? Take that! Here's your evidence. You called her to this spot with a pathetic blackmail letter. Oh, hey! Give that back! You're embarrassing me! What are you doing with that anyway? That's not important. I misjudged you, Larry. What do you mean? Taking advantage of a woman's frailty like that. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh! First of all... Oh wait, first of all, what's this at the top of the letter here? It says, salutation here. Well, that's what it said in the book, Letter Writing for Dummies. You're not supposed to actually write that. That's where you're supposed to write, Dear Iris. Oh my god, he's a fucking idiot, dude. I'm so sorry! Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid, dude. This is the bad, pathetic kind. He's like, your signature here, he writes your signature here. Bruh, this guy's so fucking stupid. I'm gonna kill him. Not a spoiler, but I remember laughing so much at the Zoro screaming Luffy as it showed him kneeling in front of a photoshopped water in someone's bath. There's one part where it's, speaking of, like, Zoro screaming Luffy, I have that one, like, dub, like, video segment stuck in my brain where he's like, "Ha, Luffy, it's good to see you, buddy." And then, like, he jumps into the screen and it's just the English VA for Zoro screaming Luffy. It's so fucking funny. I need to find it. I'll find it after stream and put it in the Discord server. Dear your name. Literally, like, dear your name here. Like, in brackets, too. Luffy! I love that video. The night of the crime. Dear your name. Literally. The Y/N is crazy. My god, this is like the person that like reads out loud the, like, you know, in like a theater script, it's like, and he faced towards the main character, and like you said, like a, how could you say that? And he faced towards the main character. He like reads out the actions, like, brother, are you stupid? So you were here in Heavenly Hall last night, weren't you, Larry? Exit stage left, literally. And then I exit stage left. Fucking stupid. And you saw the lightning hit Dusky Bridge, didn't you? Sorry, Edgy. Sorry doesn't cut it, you scumbag, threatening a young lady like that. I got you, Katsu. Thank you. I sent it a meme. Perfect. I'm gonna look at it later. Arigato. Gulp. Wait, hold up. What now, pal? What are you talking about? What threatening stuff? I'll tell you what, you try to scare Iris by threatening to expose her secret, pal. What do you mean threaten? When did I threaten her? Unless you want your secret to be exposed. That sure sounds like a threat to me, pal. Blackmail, in fact. Give me a break, it's a love letter. Haven't you ever been in love? Oh, like her secret of being madly in love with her? Him? What did you just say? My love for her burned so hotly, it could melt all the snow on this mountain. Oh. Then what is this secret you mentioned? Come on, Edgy. Don't you get it? I'm talking about the secret love between her and me. Obviously, she wouldn't want old lady Bikini to know about it, right? Wait, they're dating? Because why would she get, like... Huh? I'm so confused. I despise this guy so much. I think he's just Delulu. I'm so... I do not like him. Can we all agree that we don't... About her... Hello? I was like, about her... Hello? Who is that? Hi, Silky T. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Irashai, irashai. Kafigatsu yoga. So welcome in. How are you today? Oh my god. You caught us at our hater time. We're hating on this guy. Surely if he mistook salutations here, I'm pretty sure he's actually Tululu. Yeah. I wonder what he would... You know what? IQ is not like a tangible measurement of intelligence, but I do think that there's a certain benchmark that we should give him. Maybe we should give him the 10-piece like jigsaw puzzle and be like, figure it out. Uh-oh, I'm late. Why do we hate him? He is... He's unbearable. Are you new to the Ace Attorney series? This guy is Larry Butts. He is literally a butthead. Stinky poo poo. He's a creep. There was this one time he commented on like a like 14-year-old or something, and he was like, she's cute, and I'm like, don't say that, you're 25, 26. He's an asshole, and very naively so. Yeah, we don't like him. We don't like him.
About her hot and sour bitter love affair.
Alright, then why did you send a love letter in a business-like manila envelope?
Give me a break. It's not my fault. I didn't have any other envelopes. Yeesh.
And why were you so quick to apologize, pal?
It's 'cause Edgy gave me that scary look of his. What's wrong, Edgy? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
That's it? That's what all those huge locks were about? I don't understand why you were so defensive.
Well, I don't know either. I guess the thing is, you shouldn't expect too much from a guy like me. Hey, come on. Don't let it get you down.
But Mr. Edgeworth, this guy's still hiding something. I know it. What do you mean, detective? Don't forget what this guy said just a minute ago.
If you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible.
He's right. Larry.
What? You're looking at me like a hungry dog that just found a bone.
Catches and puts into jar. Oh yeah, Katsun, I got update. You got update on what? Yes. What did you get an update on? What was this something incredible you saw last night? You're gonna tell me, Larry, one way or another. Something incredible. Give it to me, Rachel! Rachel, give it to me! Oh, actually, not Rachel. Latrice, give it to me! Fuck, I skipped the text without reading it.
I saw lightning strike Dusky Bridge.
Yes, and I believe it was the incredible sight you saw. But now that I think about it, something doesn't quite ring true.
What doesn't?
If that's all there is to your story, your heart wouldn't have had all those locks. Therefore, Larry, I do believe you saw something last night. Something more incredible than lightning. I gave my crush a butter pound cake and a marron pound cake to congratulate them for getting accepted into internship. Ooh! Okay! They lit up so much, I was really happy. Oh, okay, good job, Kibo. High five. I'm proud of you. High five. Another high five. Nice. You got this. That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I mean, Latcher is close enough. Literally, Latcher. Oh my god! Congrats. I hope you're not slapping something else. My hand. What were you thinking? My desk? My mic? Slapping my cheek? My face? What were you thinking? Get your face? No, why would I slap your face? It happened before? No. No? What do you mean? Hey, what do you think you're doing? If you hide anything from Mr. Edgeworth, I'll arrest you on the spot, pal. Again? No. Holy fuck. No. 5 Cyclops? We just got through. the ones you had before. What the fuck does this guy have to lie about so much? Okay, first of all, I also don't like this guy because he lies a lot, and I don't like liars. Like, just tell the truth. Like, just tell the truth and go to jail. Like, I know that's, like, crazy for me to say, but, like, if you did something wrong, like, I don't know. Like, you chose to make that decision. Like, come on now. Come on now. Like, what the fuck? 5 is crazy. Holy. When you had a 6'3" fella low fiving good small old me. What do you mean? High five. Up top. Oh wait, my bad. I mean down low. I'm kidding. That's so funny. Damn, that makes me jelly in the greatest way possible. If only men didn't ghost me. What the heck? Kill them. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Well, you can do them. You can kill them in your brain. That's me killing them in your brain for you. Oh my god. You! What? What? Oh, you want to do up top? Up top! What's wrong, sir? Does this mean I have to do it all over again?
Why are you glaring at me like I'm next to be hit by a bolt of lightning?
You meanie bully? No, no bully. I am so kind core and thoughtful and just so considerate. Jumps as high as I possibly can. Just say you hate short folks like me. I don't. I love all my. I love everyone in all shapes and sizes. I love everyone. If I really wanted to drag the truth out of him, I'll just have to drag him to the witness stand. Are we gonna arrest him? To be continued? Guys, what the fuck? I love everyone, just not this guy. Oh, Larry Butts? Yeah, fuck that guy. Let's save. In reality though, at my workplace, when the goods are too high for me to see visually, I actually have to jump to see if we have what the customer wants. That's cute. That's cute. Just, hold on. I can just imagine. Oh, the bunt cake? Okay, got it. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Okay, we have one left. There's one fella that unfortunately hits your phobia in this game. Oh yeah, the clown guy. Yeah, he's nice, but not for Ari. Everyone is friend, but you don't like the clown guy. Katsun, how could you? How could I what? Everyone laughed at me when I did that though. Yeah, because they probably thought it was cute. Okay, let's do this. We gotta tank this trial part. Because, or like, if the trial is broken up into 2 parts, maybe I'll do like first section. Actually, no, it's better to do the trial parts all together. Okay, let's see how far I get. I don't want to get it. I think we'll be alright. 10:48. Alright. We'll be alright. Oh, I forgot about him. It's okay. Erase him from your mind. He's not important. He's never gonna come out ever again. And then my crush saw me struggle, proceeded to take down the topmost for me. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Okay. OMG, make sure to save. I think we did I think we did the save like just now. But right before we go in, we're gonna save. Thank you, Ace Attorney Master Core. Back from a long-ass phone call. Oh, welcome back, Ultra. Welcome back. Oh god, it's all I can think about now. No! Erase from your brain. Think about Larry Butts and how angry he makes us all. Yay!
Oh my, Mr. Larice feels that way about me?
She doesn't even fucking know? Or she's playing dumb. She's a piece of work. I don't trust her one bit. Apparently, he isn't aware of your real secret at all. This is no time to be embarrassed. I'm sorry. I'm just hardly accustomed to that sort of thing. Worry not, and in any case, whatever it was that he saw on the night of the incident, mark my words, I will drag it out of him.
Does that mean Mr. Larice is the witness today?
No. I believe that none will be the first to take the stand.
Sister Bikini.
She claims to have seen the very instant in which you carried out the crime. I just want to ask you one last time. It really wasn't you who killed Miss Elise Denome, correct?
That is correct. It wasn't me.
Very well, then...
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes? He's like the last person I want to think about. Never if I'm killing it. Never if I'm killing him. Round 2 for ramen. Fight. Gamba. 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 Oh my god, they're fighting in... there, hey, break it up in chat. Break it up in chat.
You're a prosecutor, aren't you? Are you sure about this? If your true identity is revealed...
Don't worry, I've made the necessary arrangements.
I see.
Iris, it is a prosecutor's job to doubt people. But right now, I'm a defense attorney. A defense attorney's job is to believe in people, and to believe until the bitter end. That's what my friend told me once.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I simply ask that you watch and decide for yourself whether or not I am fit to do the task I have been entrusted. Oh my god, he has such a way with words. Katsune hates. I'm literally. Oh my god. I literally do not.
Very well, sir. I leave my defense in your capable hands.
His hands are capable, alright. I mean, I wouldn't know. Phoenix Wright would, though. Anyway. Oh, it's so weird seeing him on that side. He's always on the other side, right? Oh, it's this fucker again! Holy shit! Court is now in session for the trial of Sister Iris of Hasakura Temple. Nice and thick fingers, right? What? Yeah. You know, it's because he has big gloves. You know what they say about big hands? Big gloves. Oh, whoa, wait. It's weird seeing him on this side. Wait, he's so cute. This is a great angle for you. He has yaoi proportions. Big shoulder, big ass hands. Yeah, pull up the yaoi hands photo. The defense is ready, Your Honor. That's so weird coming from you. No one's fucking here. The defense does indeed appear to be ready. However, the same cannot be said for the prosecution in this case. Yes. Yaoi proportions. I read that again, it made me laugh. Okay, wait, let me take a sip of my tea. Hands, get 'em! Semi hands, if you will, literally. You know what they say, big hands, big gloves. You spelled gloves wrong, right? Big gloves. Man, those hands could chuck me from the 3-point line. My turn! Me next! Oh yeah, guys. Gloves. There we go. It starts with a G. G-L-O-V-E-S. Thank you. However, the same cannot be said for the prosecution in this case. That's what I told him. And yeah, I know. Oink. Indeed. So who the fuck's the prosecution? I'm not sure I like such a blatant waste of this court's time. I forgot how to spell for a second. Don't worry, I got you. G-L. G-L. Those big hands are probably very edge-worthy. That's a good one. That's a wait. Where is it? Hi, Livari. Welcome in. Irashai. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? Thank you for dropping by. That's so sweet of you to come by. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for that very good pun. Ahaha. Remember, a standard iPhone 14 is around 6 inches. Why do you know this? Like, why? People don't, like, normally know these facts. Like, I don't have these. This is a very crazy fact to know. I'm good. I'm here to see you deliver justice. Watch this. Rolls up my fucking sleeves. If you know, you know. I don't know. People measure like that nowadays. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just old. Anyway, this is not that type of stream. An empty prosecutor's chair can only mean that the prosecutor has no confidence in their ability to prove their case. It would seem this case is already over before it had a chance to begin. Huh? I'm scared. I need an adult. It's okay. I got you guys. Watch me close this chat real quick. Watch me end stream real quick. I'm ready to announce my verdict at this time. Wait, already? Hold on. Please keep your phone away from strange places. Literally, like, what are we doing here? Hold on. What? Put the phone down. This court finds the defendant. Objection! No! No fucking. Where's Vincent? Wait, I'm gonna add him right now. Vincent, is he still awake? He might be asleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Wolf. Vincent. Bro. Look at my stream right now. IDK if you're awake. But he's here. Oh, Vincent, look. She's back. She's back. Von Karma.
The prosecution stands ready.
And you are?
Francesca Von Karma, prosecuting prodigy.
Von Karma, you say? Perchance you wouldn't be any relation to the legendary prosecutor Manfred Von Karma? My wife. My wife. Thank you, Vincent. I just wanted to let you know that she's making a return.
Legends are a thing of the past. I am a Von Karma, that is all. Upon a special request, I flew in today for the purposes of prosecuting this case.
I quoted, he said, Gigagoga. Gigagoga. Hi, Bobbert. Hello. Gigagoga. I can imagine him just sitting in call and me being like, I got a message from Katsu. And then he goes, look at my stream. Gigagoga. He is one loyal man. Yes, indeed. Raga. That is Vincent right now. Raga. That's so funny. You did? Then you must be quite a big shot, eh? By the way, Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. I'm almost certain that I've seen you somewhere before. Or am I just imagining things? You look very much like a prosecutor I met once. I believe you're imagining things, Your Honor. He's like, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Watch this. Against the law? I'm not even gonna sweat it. Miss Von Karma, do you have anything to say? Is she gonna lie for him?
There's no such weakling as this man amongst those of the prosecutor's office.
There isn't? But I'm sure once before in this court... Oh! There's the whip! There's the whip!
I told you, there is no such weakling.
Well, what is that? A whip? I'm not sure I care for such a thing in my courtroom. Bailiff, remove that whip. Hold it! He said hold it! Wait, his hold it was so... ring emoji. Scratches my head. I am a simple man. She can what? She can? That guy's beard reminds me of the dandelion yellow crayon. Oh, like the like, what is it? Isn't it a color that got like discontinued? And there's that one girl on TikTok that only collects like dandelion colored themed stuff. She's like a dandelion fanatic. I wish to be as crazy about something as she is. I'm not objecting to the whip either. Literally, we all stayed quiet. We didn't say anything. The judge is out here bugging. We're like, again. Katsun, I just realized your pin is still bathroom break. No, it's not. I changed it. It's a spoiler. Did I not change it back, guys? Or it's still the what's popping cafes. This is Katsun's first. That's what I have on my end. Wait, I didn't hear it. Run it back. Okay, it's okay. I clip. Perfect. It's not Von Karma without a whip. You can't take that away from her. Yeah, that's like her signature. That's like taking away like Edgeworth's cravat or whatever the fuck this little like ruffle thing is. I ghost made those TikToks. I would believe it if you were like, that's actually me in the video. I'm like, oh. There goes my phone. Yeah, probably have to refresh. Yeah. Looks fine to us. Oh, okay. Just checking. I was like, really? Really? Bathroom break still on here? No. I'll just continue this pin so Katsune is forever on his bathroom break. I think I have to go on bathroom break again soon. I'm drinking a lot of water, and you know what they say about a lot of fluids. It's time to go to the bathroom again. But my pre-roll ends in like a bit, so we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait for a little bit. Go piss, girl. Thank you. But I have to wait because we're gonna wait for the pre-roll to turn back on. Or off, or whatever the fuck. Hold on. Okay. Oh, the pre-roll is on. Okay. We'll do it after this part. I have no objection to the whip. I don't have objection to the whip either. You don't? The prosecution can wield a whip or drink 17 cups of coffee, but there is still only one truth. That is what I stand here to prove today. Oh. This promises to be interesting, Miles Edgeworth. I had expected to face Phoenix right here today, but looking at you now, maybe this is what I have been waiting for for all this time. Miles Edgeworth, I will not allow this chance to crush you slip through my fingers. She can wait for me too. I see you've brought your flair from the histrionic. What the heck is histrionic? That's a big word for Elmo. Exaggerated dramatic behavior designed to attract attention. Ah, okay. Allow me to add to the things I'm not sure about. People acting bizarrely in my court. It does remind you of Dandelion. It's a little more pale. It's a little bit more like muted or like dusty. Like a dusty Dandelion crayon. That's kind of what it's giving. The stage is set. Now continue with the proceedings, Your Honor. Very well, Miss Von Karma, please give an outline of this case. With as little whipping as possible. He's not a fan of the whipping. The murder victim is the famed picture book author, Miss Elise Duna. God damn, that is a bad way to go. That's, like, it's gotta hurt. Her body was found in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. She had been stabbed through the torso by a ceremonial sword from a golden statue. Just wait until she whips the judge. Maybe he needs a couple lashes to get used to it. You're right. Then you'll understand. he needs to get like eased into it. That's brutal, right? Like through the back? That's a lot. The sword in this picture is the weapon in question, correct? Very well. The court accepts this photo of the crime scene. Okay. There's no mistake. This was the doing of Sister Iris. After all, there is a witness to her crime. Very well. Please bring this witness to the stand. And so it begins. My first and last trial as a defense attorney. Get it! What the fuck? Kibo at Kibo when they're looking at the top shelf for the bunt cake that's way up on the top shelf. Sorry. Don't leave. I'm sorry. Kibo's eyes. You hate me and all shortcut. No. No. I love you and I love all shortcut. You have to admit, that was a pretty good one. That was good. That was good. Kyo-chan, high five. Nice. Witness, state your name and occupation, please. Hold on here. I'm not sure about not sure if I care for this at all. Witness, please stand up nice and straight. Oh no! Did you see that? Did you see that? I stand as nice as 11-4, so I am very wow, 11-4. That's crazy. That's crazy. 11-4. Are you sure it's not like 4-11? Is it not the other way around? 11-4. I'll take your word for it. Maybe you should try out for like the NBA or the WNBA. Nope. Oh, my bad. Yeah, whole inch shorter than 5. Totally not. Oh my god. Yes, surely. If I recall correctly, there are few milk crates in the defendant's lobby for our back-pain-plagued witness. Bailiff, fetch a crate for this poor lady, please. Wow, I love how like Von Karma did not give a shit that no one else could see her but her like little hood. Once again, your name and occupation, please.
Little old me. Well, I'm the head nun of Hazakura Temple on Eagle Mountain. My name is Bikini.
You got it, Bikini?
Nice to meet everyone.
Why does she have an accent like this? Honestly, I like the air down here and all the hitboxes I can punch in eyesight. That's also a good thing, right? You're like, anyone piss you off? Watch this. I love the accent. What the fuck did I gave her a weird accent? Watch your knees, Katsune. No, my knees are old and rickety. But you don't appear to be wearing a bikini right now. The courtroom is the garden of holy judgment. Those with lechery in their hearts should leave the sanctuary at once. You want me to leave?
No need to get your bikinis in a twist. Let me tell you, I'm a sight to behold in summer.
In any case, witness, I hear that you saw the crime take place on the night in question.
That's right. I can still hardly believe it myself, to be honest. There's no way dear little Iris could do something like that.
I'ma knock you down, Attack on Titan style. You punch. You punch? Oh, you punk. You punk. Hi, Sayo. Welcome in. Irashai, irashai. Thank you for the cappy check-in. Welcome in. How are you today? I appreciate you dropping by. Not the kneecaps. No. Again, they're old and rickety. I don't know what you would actually like gain out of going for the knees, but whatever floats your boat, I guess. Let us hear what you have to say then. First, tell us about Aboot. Aboot? Is this a typo? Wait, I'm gonna screen cap this. Aboot. Wait. Nah, he's Canadian? Tell us about Canadian? No way! Wait, is this actually a Canadian thing? I got two nah, he's Canadians. Is he actually Canadian? Do Canadians say, tell us about your... Did I make him? I fucking Irish. About your... Yes, it is. It is a Canadian thing. Okay. Okay, shout out Canada. Do you guys claim, or wait, I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you're Canadian, Lavari, but any Canadians in chat want to claim this bearded man? That's so funny. Oh, alright. First, tell us about your own movements that night. Oh! Oh, he is Canadian! He said the eh! Oh my god. Brother, can you do a Toronto accent, please?
That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but...
No, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm so annoying.
Well, as you can see, my acolyte stacked up violently, so I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple. There's no bath at the inner temple, you see, and I needed a long hot soak. It was after I had finished, just as I was heading back, that's when I saw it.
Katsune hates Canadians and shortkind. That's not true. I love Canadians and shortkind. So it's simply coincidence that you found yourself returning to Hazakura Temple.
Yes, you could say that. If my back hadn't been in so much pain, I would have stayed at the inner temple.
She's like switching between accents. That's important. That sounds like a pretty important statement she just made. There's only one problem with this testimony that I can see. And you're not about to fall at the first hurdle now, are you, Miles Edgeworth? Oh. Them two on the stand? This is like eye candy. Like, they pan over this way, I'm like, yes, she's so pretty. And then they pan over this way, I'm like, oh, he is gorgeous. Quad hatred towards short Canadians? No, no, no. I love Canadians, and I love short kind. But he's scared of the tall kind. Yeah, I am actually very scared of like people that are exponentially taller than me. Like, Kuroba was like, you hate me, because Kuroba is apparently like 6'4", but like people that are like really, really tall, like super tall, I don't hate Kuroba. Oh my god, this clip is going to get like clipped out of context, but I like people that are really exponentially tall, or like basically like 6'4", 6'5", like they scare me. They scare me. I don't hate Kuroba. Don't say that. But like, yeah, I don't know. Tall people scare me. I don't know what it is, which is really funny because everyone else in my family is very tall. I'm like normal. I'm like average. Wow, first the band, now this. How could you? How could I what? Kuroba-san 6'4"? Yeah, that's really tall, but Kuroba's like my friend, so that's fine. Big men scare him. Yeah, big men scare me. It's just scary. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. I thought you were Tomodachis? Dachis? Dachis, Tomos. Oh my god. First the band, now this. No, guys, please. It's really funny because everyone else in my family is like exponentially tall, and I'm like I'm not like short. I'm pretty like I'm like alright, but like I think I have a older sibling, my brother. He's like 6'1", 6'2", like he's really tall too. So yeah, just know he like he would like shove me, and I would like fucking fly to the next country over. All right, let's do this, guys.
That night, I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple.
Okay. Well, as you can see... Oh, wait. I'm not going to read this part in an accent. Ultra tall people should only be talked to at a distance. You understand me, dude? To avoid neck pain. Oh, okay. That's why. Oh, okay. That's why. I was like... I got excited because I thought you were on the same page as me. So you're the one checking the top shelves by jumping, and he's the one laughing at you, huh? No, I'm tall enough to check the top shelves without jumping. Thank you very much. That's so funny. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I can't live? No, you can live. That's fine. You just need a stool. Oh no, also they can see your hairline. You're right. They should stand further away. No! Fuck! Well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. Okay, so I left Iris to help... Wait. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple. Huh? You left Iris? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Rang the bell out at 10 and then was in her room until the murder was discovered. Hold on. Objection! There's a bikini? Oh, her name's Bikini. She's not actually in a bikini. Well, we don't know that, but like her name is just Bikini. Also, welcome in, Kaylee. How was drinking? Are you still out? Are you still having fun with the coworker? Katsune hates short people. Me? No, I do not hate short people. I love everybody, except for a very select few, which are not in this chat. Don't worry. Wait, I'm also short. Does he hate me too? No! Stop spreading fake news! Hey! Stop that! Witnesses have to undergo their own trials, I'm afraid. The defendant's fate rests on the powers of observation and memory. After all,
Well, don't worry. I'm more than up to the task. I'm a woman of faith, after all, the head honcho of Hazakura Temple. In that case, Miss Honcho, I'd like you to explain something for me. This discrepancy between your testimony and that of the defendant, Iris. She claims that after ringing the lights out bell, she went back and stayed in her room. Which means she did not go to the inner temple at all. No. She said that? Oh. A defendant or a witness? Who is more likely to lie, do you suppose? The defendant is simply lying to cover her back.
Oh my god. So many pretty objections are flying back and forth in my ear. I'm like, yes. Most likely he made fun of me for needing to jump to see the top shelf. No! Okay, well, yes. Well, yes, I did, but it was a joke. But I'm home. I got many a drink, and now I'm extra silly. Ooh, extra silly, but at least you got home safe. Welcome home, welcome home. And also, 676? 676? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Irashai, irashai. How are you today? Thank you for joining. Oh my god. Low-key jealous of Edgeworth's volume in his hair. Yeah, he's got mad hair for it to be like all floofed out. He's definitely got hair care routine. What do you use? Pomade? Might I recommend? Hi, bestie. Homji, speak. Oh, speak. Slay. Oh my god. Homji, speak. But that is completely illogical. Tis I joke. I know you better watch those ankles or I'ma bite. Huh? What if I just like shook you off my leg as you're biting? There's like a gif of like a dog biting someone's ankle and they're just shaking their leg. Wait, I need to find it later too. You know, girly oils his hair. Oh yeah, when he sleeps, he's got hair care routine, skin care routine, everything in between routine. Katsune is like 3 apples tall though. Yeah, that's true. I'm like 3'2". I'm like 3'2", honestly. The murder was committed in the courtyard of Hazakura Temple. Big ass apples. Oh, widow are we? Claiming that she went to the inner temple would make for a much better alibi. So, are these like Fuji apples? Ooh, my favorite. I love Fuji apples. Apples.
But that is odd. Whatever the reason, I can't believe that she would lie.
She does indeed have honest eyes.
What? All people lie. That is my belief.
Why am I the only one being whipped here? Isn't he actually like 6 inches? I'm like 2'10", guys. Oh, that's why I saw the white thing in the produce aisle. What the fuck? White thing? I'm white thing. If I ever make an edit of this, I want an arrow pointing at me and like blinking, like one of those like road stop, like checkpoint things where it just says white thing. White blob thing. What is this white thing on my screen? It just rubs it off. Oh fuck, it's Katsune. So Katsune is like an iPhone 14. Can you not use the iPhone? Can you not use the iPhone like measurement? That's so fucking funny. Anyway, neither the witness nor the defendant have any reason to lie. Which means we must call your memory into question.
Dear. You're older than me and yet you want to play that game, do you?
Wow, she called him old as fuck. What the Well, that's rude as fuck. So you do know. No, you enlightened me about it this stream.
Well, that isn't exactly what My memory's perfect. Crystal clear, especially in the winter.
Is it worse in the summer? Does the heat fog it up?
Then I suppose it's too early to end this cross-examination, eh? Mr. Edgeworth, if you are going to question the memory of this witness, you will need to show me a more decisive piece of evidence.
I demand retribution again for lies in this courtroom. Surely not me though. I'm not a liar. Oink.
Understood, Your Honor. I was naive to think that that alone would do the trick.
Then please add your comments. A boot again. A boot mention. We should do a boot counter. Iris to the testimony. And let us return to the cross-examination. Okay. That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple. Okay. Well, as you can see, my back acts up violently. Iris came to the inner temple. She was dressed exactly as she had been at dinner. No, that's not true. That's not true because she, at the end of like the first section, gave us her hood. Wait, do we have it? Guys, I'm a genius. Oh my god. I'm a fucking genius. Somebody give me a medal. Somebody give me... I'm so smarticle today. So smarticle. I'm waiting for the day Katsune admits that he's actually a cow VTuber. What makes you say that? What makes you say that I'm like a cow VTuber? No. Anyway. Moo, why are we mooing, guys? Why are we mooing? Objection! Moo! Sorry. Can't help myself. Sorry. Moo! Sorry. It's like, fuck, I'm fine. Fuck, I'm fine. Fuck! Witness, let's get one thing straight. The defendant whom you claim to have met, she was wearing this demon-warding hood, correct?
Of course. That is a very important piece of clothing. I'll have you know. Wait a minute.
Oh?
Hold it right there. Why do you have that?
That's the question of the day now, isn't it, Miss Von Karma? I'll have you know that this hood was given to someone as a gift that night, before the lights out bell was rung.
What?
You know where I'm going with this, don't you? If the witness had seen the defendant, as she claims, then the Iris she saw should have been missing this very hood.
Well.
Why is she lying? What the fuck? Like, she's lying at, like, hella. Huh. Gives a paper badge of excellence to Katsune. Thank you. Arigato. Moo! It's not a bad feeling at all, exposing contradictions like this. Now I understand that happy look on Wright's face every time he does it. Yeah, he gets it. He's like understanding Phoenix on like an astral level. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Oh, I know, right? Sister, this hood, you have spare ones around the temple, don't you?
Spares, well, I do tend to make too many of them.
I see. A stockpile, a surplus of hoods, eh?
Each nun is only given one hood. This should be the only hood that Iris owned.
Then this is quite strange.
What? If there was a surplus of hoods, then she would have worn one of those. There's no contradiction here.
I'm sorry to break this to you, Miss Von Karma, but you won't get away that easily. Discrepancies such as this will sow seeds in any human heart. The seeds of doubt. Witness, while I don't wish to call your testimony into doubt, you must give every detail with precision.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable going along with this.
Sister, you shall continue with your testimony. Tell us what you saw after finishing your bath, on your way back to the inner temple. Those seeds of doubt are sprouting in the judge's heart. They just need a little more stimulation to bear fruit. Contradictory stimulation. I think it's official. Katsune is a cow VTuber. Guys, I'm a human. If anything. I'm a human VTuber, guys. Moo. Would that mean Katsune would be A5? Are you gonna eat me? What the fuck? First thing I debut as cow VTuber, everyone's talking about how much they wanna like eat me and like cut my arm off. They're like, how much for the arm? How much for the leg? Who wants the butt? Damn, I'm a chef too. Ain't that perfect? That's crazy.
I finished my bath around 11, and I thought I should return to the inner temple. And I was walking back, and as I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look, and Iris was, oh, Mystic Elise! And with that sword of all things. Mystic Elise was staying in the corner room which faces out into the courtyard. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out of her window.
Interesting. I want it. Let's put Katsune in a blender. What the heck? You guys are already putting my plushie in a blender? That's crazy. Crazy work, honestly. I shall grill him till he's medium rare. Okay, good. I'm glad you chose at least medium rare. I will take it. You saw a truly terrible sight, didn't you? If I was in your place, then it would be much like Miss Von Karma whipping Mr. Edgeworth in two in court. What the heck? And me seeing it all from this very chair. Well, something like that. This judge, his imagination is as vivid and creative and as Detective Gumshoe. Oh god, that was my neck. Holy shit, I don't know if you guys heard that. Don't worry, coffee grinder, that's insane. Meat in a coffee grinder arrives. Hi, Uva, welcome in. Irashai, irashai. Humans are like jelly. No, I won't elaborate. What? Why do you know that? Okay, no questions asked, I guess. What? I was like, why do you know that? That's such an interesting thing to know. Thank you, Uva. Arigato.
I would look like the fool if I commented on such foolishness. Anyway, this case is mine. Miles Edgeworth.
Calling everyone by their full name. Can't you do something about that habit of yours? Okay, after my bath. I finished my bath around 11, and I thought I should return to the... Wait, let's look through everything once again. Photo of Elise. The magic bottle. Okay. Rang lights out bell at 10. Then it was room. Elise's autopsy report. Loss of blood from stab in the back. Body fell 10 feet after death. Body fell 10 feet after death. Okay. Hold on. There was something about it. Okay, Martian. Okay, Martian. And they taste somewhat like pork. Why do people know? Why do you know this? Why do you know this? That's crazy. That's crazy. We did hear the neck crack. The pop. Yeah, my neck cracking is like kind of getting insane. It's not like my posture is bad because, like, I have one of those chairs that kind of forces you to have good posture. Maybe I have to get a different like chair. This chair is old. It's just I don't know. I've had it for such a long time. But I should get a new chair, yeah. I should. It's okay, Katsune. We like true crime documentaries. What? Oh, actually, you know what? I'll talk about it after stream so I don't derail it. But there's this one series that I would recommend everyone if you guys like true crime. But I don't want to get into it if, like, we're playing the, like, let's lock in first. And then we'll talk about true crime.
I finished my bath around 11, and I thought I should return to the inner temple. And as I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look, and Iris was, oh, Mystic Elise. And with that sword of all things, Mystic Elise was staying in the corner room which faces out into the courtyard. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out of her window. Which doesn't make sense, because... No! Go back! It's the last statement. It's gotta be the last statement. Present. It's gotta be this. Body fell 10 feet after this. She's saying she got pushed and then stabbed. But this is she got stabbed and then pushed. So it doesn't make sense. Save check! Fuck! Okay, wait, I'll do it after this. Detective Conan? Yeah, I love Detective Conan. I love Detective Conan so much. Too many movies, but the movies are bangers. I like love watching the movies as a kid. My posture's not that bad. I look up a lot because I got tall kiddos. Ah, I see. I love Detective Conan. Yeah, Detective Conan's so good. Kuroba Kaito. I can tell that Kaito, you like Kaito. Save check. We have to save. Options. Save. Thank you, Kyo-chan.
Impressive logic. That's what I'd like to say anyway.
Oh, please, do. My brain is something else, especially in the winter.
Why does she, like, say especially in the winter? However, I think you are overlooking one thing. Miss Von Karma, would you be so kind as to take another look at the autopsy report?
The autopsy report?
The victim did fall from the height of 10 feet. However, this fall was after she was killed.
That's right. It says after death right here.
The scene the witness claims to have seen is contradictory. If the defendant stabbed and killed the victim there in the courtyard, how did the victim then go on to take a 10-foot fall? Oop, got her ass.
Order, order!
The victim was killed and then fell. If that's the case, then the victim must have been killed in a room. Don't you agree?
That is the logical conclusion. Yes, that's right. The victim must have been stabbed by the defendant in her own room. And then she was thrown out of her window down into the courtyard below.
Were there any signs of a struggle in Miss Denonim? I'm like adding more words to her last name. Dunham's room. Crazy that no one actually checks these documents. Yeah, like no one actually did a thorough read on any of this. Like the answers are there. Like no one's paying fucking attention. It's so crazy. Like, cause even like the small things that I skim, I'm like, aren't you guys supposed to be like top tier lawyers that get paid like 6-figure salaries? Give me your job. I'll do it for you. Let me have a prosecutor / defense attorney job in the world of Ace Attorney. I fear I might cook, except for the 1 to 2 occasional times that I misclick something. She was stabbed with a sword. That would leave a blood stain, wouldn't you agree? Well, Miss Von Karma, was there any blood?
What? No traces of blood were found in the victim's room.
Your whip has just caused traces of blood to be found on my glorious playoff beard. However, if there was no blood in the room and
I'm sure there's no need for me to go over this, as I'm sure your honor is well aware of when a stab wound produces the most blood.
When it produces the most blood?
Very little blood is actually lost at the moment of a blade's insertion. If you want to talk about when the most blood would be lost from body, that would be when the blade is removed.
Indeed. With the weapon still in place, it acts like a lid on the wound. That's true. With the weapon still in the body, there wouldn't be much bleeding. A perfectly reasonable line of thinking. Interesting. Honestly, after eating 2 servings of ramen, the food coma is actually hitting. Good, good. Because that means you can brush your teeth, wash your face, and then go to bed early. 4 bowls of ramen? That's crazy. Guys, you guys eat so much more than me, which is a good thing. I get full. I get really full after 1 ramen pack now. I bet anyone could win a deuce. What is a do ex BFA? Wait, I need to look this up. I know I've seen this word before. Oh! No! Not Machina! Fucking Machina is crazy. Oh, wait! Oh! You're so fucking funny. I was like, not Machina? And you're like, no, it's a pun. Wait, here. Type it again. Type it again, Kyo-chan. Type it again. Kyo-chan, type it again. Type it again. I got you. Trust me. Type it again. Type it again. I forgot I'm hungry, so there are days where he hates me. No. Type it again. Type it again. I promise. Type it again. Please. Please, type it again. I forget I'm hungry, so there are days where I just have a bag of chips and call it a day. No, you're supposed to eat more than that. Remember eating 4 bowls of pad thai because I was really hungry? That's crazy. I fumbled. It's okay. I can make it up. Wait, type it again. I bet anyone could win with a do ex Mia Fey. We need to get a soundboard for that. Maybe we should get like a. Maybe we should get a redeem for that one. Thank you, Kyo-chan. I'm blown away. Sorry, I'm slow now. It's been, what is it? It's been 3.5 hours. I'm like lagging. Oh fuck. And Kibo redeemed 한국어 only. 자, 3분 동안 한국어 할게요. 몇 시죠? 35분. 6, 7, 8분까지. 38분까지 할게요. 아, 그리고 여러분, 제가 그 뭐지? 채널 리딤 그거 보시면 VIP 그거 포인트 하는 거 있잖아요. 그 원래 1million으로 해놨는데 지금 150,000으로 제가 내렸어요. 한국어로 번호는 잘 몰라서요. 그냥 번호는 영어로 할게요. 그래서 이제 VIP 되고 싶은 분들은 좀 이렇게 계속 보시면 이제 곧 가질 수 있는 분들도 있을 것 같아요. 키보님 돈 없을 것 같은데? 매번 한국어 only 리딤도 하고 매번 포인트 잘 쓰는 분으로 제가 아는 걸로 아는데. 근데 키오짠님은 키오님은 할 수 있을 것 같아. 왜냐면 키오님은 포인트를 그렇게 많이 안 쓰거든. 키오님이랑 케일리님이랑 아니야. broke as fuck 말고 키오찬님 키오님 미안해요. 그래도 150면 괜찮지 않아요? 그냥 어느 정도 할 수 있을 정도? 1년 정도 걸리겠지. 그쵸? 1년 정도 걸리겠죠. 65K 포인트 이렇게 받으려면 계속 얼마 정도 처음부터 계속 쌓은 거예요? 처음부터 65K를 이렇게 모은 거예요? 아니면 몇 번 쓰고 하고 나서 65K가 된 거예요? 저 궁금한데 영어로 이따가 물어볼게요. 그래도 VIP 누가 제 첫 VIP 뷰어가 될지 궁금하다. 저는 아마 키오님이랑 케일리님이랑 돈 잘 안 쓰는 분들, 포인트 잘 안 쓰는 분들 많이 없는데 우리 캐피네이션 포인트 진짜 잘 쓰는데. 그 정도 그 두 분들이 제일 잘할 것 같아요. 제 생각에는 제 생각에는 뭐냐면 그렇게 많이 포인트 쓰는 걸 안 보이거든요. 아이리스님은 진짜 잘 쓰고 키보님도 진짜 잘 쓰고 맞아요. K 이름 갖고 계신 분들 진짜 졸라라고 할 뻔. 읍스. 졸라라는 말 쓰지 마세요. 나쁜 단어예요. 그냥 진짜라고 쓰세요. 졸라 나쁜 말, 진짜 좋은 말. 아니 지금 리딤 없어도 좀 스파이시하지 않아? 아니야? 스파이스 그쪽 그런 스파이스가 아니라 좀 그냥 좀 더 재미를 느끼고 싶은 건가? 내가 그냥 뭐라고 샬라라. Oh wait, it's 39. I gave you an extra minute. Anyway, yeah, I think Kaylee or Kyo-chan might get it first. I don't know how many points Kaylee has. I don't know if I can check, but Kyo-chan or Kaylee, either one of them might get it first. Well, it would be hard for us unless we had Kibo to translate. That's true. That's why I wanted the live translating plugin, but apparently it's not that accurate. But maybe it's worth a shot either way. We'll have to see. Fine, next time I'm a gatekeep. No, don't do it. Question, 형님 means something like referring to someone that you see as an older brother figure, right? Or does it literally mean older brother, or is it both? Just the way you phrase it counts. So 형님 is so 님. The term 님 is something you would put after a name. If you want to be really formal. 형 is just someone you would call that's older. it technically means like older brother in like the masculine. So as another guy, I would call someone who's older than me, like who's another guy, hyung, right? Like older brother. But it doesn't like necessarily, we don't necessarily have to be like blood related. So like it's just another way to be like address someone that's older and male. Like if I was like a girl and I was addressing someone that was like a male that was older, I would call them like oppa. Yeah, just hyung. You can just say hyung. Yeah, hyung, 님. You don't need to say 님. Is like if you're trying to be very formal, but like yeah. 님 is like just showing respect. Like when I talk in Korean, I say like kibo님, kio님. Like I'm saying 님 at the end because like this is the way to address someone and be like respectful. So you could just say hyung. Like that's fine. Yeah, you don't have to put 님 after everything to like your friend, or like if you're close to like another older male, you could just call him like hyung. So like it also makes sense if you're actually brothers and you can call them hyung. Just say kiboshit. No, don't say that. Is 님 like san? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, 님 is like san, basically. Basically like san. You won't? Yeah, I won't. I won't. You're right.
We have come to a conclusion then. The victim was thrown out of the window with the sword still in place. This removes all of the contradictions.
Girl, do you hear yourself? 님 is more like dono. She is more like san. Yeah, I guess it depends on the context. I think it depends on the context, but like you can use 님 and like she kind of like interchangeably, cause like she is also pretty like formal too. Like if you're really like just gonna hang loose, you wouldn't use like she or 님 or anything. 님 also, yeah, 님 you would use in more of like a professional environment, I guess. 나루호도 ne, soya ne. Yeah. Just go full formal if you're not like sure. Just go full. No, don't say that. Don't say that. That's a bad word. Kibo. I'm gonna. How do I nuke that chat? How do I delete this message? Don't say that. Well, I was just asking since I see the word hyungnim in the manos I read. Yeah, they're just like referring to some male that's older. That's probably what it is. Order! I must admit that this is a probable version of events. I'd expect no less from Francesca von Karma. She locates and takes control of every vital point. It seems that we need a clear testimony from the witness. Remove all supposition on your parts and tell us only the facts, please. Witness, please! Remain standing on the crate. Don't go selling me short now. Wait. Why? Where did her crate go? Oh, there we go.
The weight of winter snow has bent me out of shape, especially my back and my mood. Sister, please give us your testimony. I will give you a vigorous massage once we are finished here.
Oh, how kind of her. My family has bigger problems with me saying than when I say fog. I'm trying to curse less. Oh my god. Something about it makes it more visceral, like more raw and hurtful. Yeah, like I think cursing in like actually cursing in Japanese is like really fucking stupid. Nandate kono yaro. It's so fucking funny to hear like some of my family members curse in Japanese, and I'll be like they're like kono yaro damatte koi. I'm like, all right. All right. It's so funny. At least fug is more often used, so it's pretty tame now. Oh yeah, I think American curse words, like even people abroad say it, so it's like whatever. With the whip?
Oh boy. All right.
Alright, so let's lock in for a sec.
When I looked across at the scene, the sword was already in place. Thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her stab Mystic Elise. I've never seen so much blood before. That's when I fainted. You can't blame me, can you? When I awoke, Mystic Ami and... Oh, was stabbing Mystic Elise through the back.
This all confirms Miss Von Karma's theory.
Von Karma strive for nothing but perfection. Putting together such facts is nothing for me. You should know that, Miles Edgeworth.
Perfection is an impossibility, Francesca Von Karma. And I'm here to teach you just that. In Korean cussing, you have to be a little creative, but some things are just really not okay to say. Oh, yeah. There's some things that you... Like, it's like crossing the line when you just speak in general. Like, be aware. Don't say anything you're gonna regret, you know?
When I looked across... Oh, wait, I don't need to read it like this. When I looked across at the scene, the sword was already in place. Okay. Thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her stab Mystic Elise. I've never seen so much blood before. We just said that there wasn't much blood.
So you're saying that you saw the victim's blood?
That's right! Some of it had splattered onto Iris, too.
When the defendant was arrested, she was meditating in her room, and her blood-fleckled clothing was neatly folded in the corner. What? Her clothes were blood-fleckled as well? That seems quite conclusive to me. What should I do? Press this point further?
Yeah, the answer is usually press further.
Going back to your previous statement, you said that you saw a little bleeding when the victim was stabbed, but now you say you saw the victim bleeding.
Well, I say that what I saw is what I saw.
What did you see?
Maybe I didn't see the poor woman get stabbed, but I saw the girl pull the sword out of her plain as day.
Pulling the sword out?
Well, it wasn't exactly pulling, it was more like it came out.
Oh. Oh god. Bless me, thank me, I'm welcome. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm sneezing so much today. I wish I had Edgeworth's hair volume. It's okay, pomade. Honestly, me too, though. Bless you, thank you. Bless all this... Man, all this Korean reminded me the tteokbokki I had last week. Shit was amazing with a side of karaage. Ooh, okay. Japan and Korea. Yummy. 3 times the charm? No, 2 only. With this, you will add this statement to your testimony.
Oh. Well, was that important?
Do it. No, I don't need to sneeze anymore. More important than you can imagine.
I saw the instant in which the blade plunged into the hilt was smoothly drawn out.
Smoothly drawn out? Given the sword, this doesn't look like something that would be like smoothly drawn out. I'm gonna say objection? Sister Bikini, you are a reliable witness. At least I'd like to think so. But there are too many contradictions here.
What do you mean? You make it sound as though I'm a liar. But you're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you.
What the fuck? Hey, back it up, bitch. What contradictions are you talking about? 4 times the charm is more even. Now 4 is a bad number. If you say 4, 8 in Korean, you know. Hey, chill out. Oh. Oh my god. Bikini, please. He's a Simet. That's so funny. My bro, yo, raid. Oh my god. Outski. Irashai, Outski. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Irashai, Mina. I'm Katsun, also known as 404, and I'm your coffee enthusiast and occasional underground vocalist VTuber. Welcome in. Hi, Outski. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out to Holy. How's your stream? What'd you guys do? Actually, the spot will tell me. Let's see. What did you do? Just chatting? Oh my god, you were Yapatron 5000ing? How was it? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We were busy also Yapatron 5000ing and going off topic on my stream as usual. How was your stream? Also, Raiders and Rady, if you do need to do some stream aftercare post-stream, please go do so. Or you can hang and chill with us in the background as I badly voice act all of these characters. We were yapping and playing Roblox with chat. Oh, that's so fun. I've never played Roblox in my life. We still have to do that. I've never played Roblox in my life. And everyone has been like coaxing me to play one day. Really? Yeah, I've never played Roblox in my life. It's fun. Is it like, what do you do? Is that a bad question? I'm like, what do you do? Hi, Sunnies. Thank you for the cafe check-in. Irashai, irashai. Welcome in. Welcome in. You just gotta find the good games. I used to remember, okay, so I've never like played it, but I remember watching my brother play it growing up, and he used to play like the survive the waves like game, like survive the waves, and then like each wave would be like tsunami or like vortex or alien invasion. I remember that, like watching my brother play that and being like scared to play it because the computer scared me as a child. I'm like, there's so much going on. There's so much going on the screen. I can't do it. It's fun when you have friends. Ah, I see. There's so much to do. Yeah, because like people can just like make their own maps and stuff, right? Natural disaster survival, my beloved. Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. But you know what I'm talking about. Katsun, how dare me? What did I do? Oh my god, did someone rat on me? Who ratted on me? So, Outski, thank you again for the raid. Don't worry if you do have to raid and run, though. I completely understand. Hard hands. Thank you for the raid, regardless. That's how it's called, yeah? Oh my god. Natural disaster survival. I'm gonna text that to my brother tonight. Be like, hey, do you remember playing natural disaster survival on Roblox when we were, like very young? I saw the clip. What clip? How do I delete clips? How to delete clips? Fuck. Of course, thank you. I'ma have some din din and vibe to stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good din din. I'll be in the back tweaking, but you know what? You know where to find me. Oink. But Katsu, we have beef now. Wait, we've talked about this, Kuroba. Well, we talked about this, Akibo. We will have some words. I will have some words for you after stream. We will be talking. I also didn't have a good rest of stream. Thank you, killer. Arigato. Have a good dinner. Thank you. But Kuruma, you knew this. How dare you be scared of me still? I'm not scared of you. I've never met you. So, but like, I don't think I would ever be like scared of you because we're friends. But I'm just, okay, for context, I'm scared of like really tall people. Like really tall people, women, not like, I don't know about what it is about really tall men, but men scare me. Like, as another guy, I know it's really funny to like say this verbally, but like really tall men like freak me out sometimes. Like, I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna step on me. What do I do? I'm scared. What if I said Kiva was not the one who clipped it? Who was it? Oh, you in trouble. He has beef since he's a cow VTuber. Good point. I have beef with myself. I am the beef. / literal. I just want to talk. No. Katsu made fun of me jumping to the top shelf. Please go scold him. No. It's okay. When I meet you, I'll get on my knees. Wait, never mind. No. You get on your knees? You'll get on your knees? Oh my gosh. I'm sure if you got on your knees, we'll be the same height because I'm like 3 apples tall. I'm like 4'2". I love how I give like a different number every time everyone asks my height. Like, how tall are you? I'm like 3'7". Sir, let's be real. Hey, chill out. I'll still be tall. What the fuck? Yeah, we have fucking Attack on Titan over here. 5 iPhone 14s. What the fuck? What the fuck? We all know you're 1 cup tall. Stop doxing me. Stop doxing me like that. You should watch the clip. It's so perfectly clipped. Wait, I want to watch it after this investigation because I think I'm going to end stream after this investigation. But I have like some other things that I want to say after stream too. So, you're funny. What the fuck? Attack on Titan is crazy. Yeah, I love and appreciate you. Please don't leave me. Please. I'm sorry. Katsune calls you Colossal Titan. Why do you put MSG into everything that I say? Like, I never once said that. Bro's shorter than a garden gnome. Well, yeah, I'm like two apples tall. I went from 3 to 2. I'm 2 apples tall. Okay, let's. Oh my god, I have a sniffles. I think it's the allergies. Okay, there we go. Shit, tastes good. That's crazy. 3 sauce packets in height. 3 sauce packets. Like 2 like stapler. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the stapler like plastic erasers. Oh my god! Take my money? What the fuck? Thank you for the resub. Wait, 12 months? Oh my god, we've been friends for longer than a year? That's crazy. High five. It's okay, I still love you, beach. Sir says 15. I know, I said longer than a year. Longer than a year. Over a year. There we go. Over a year! I can do math. He needs glasses? Maybe. I do have my reading glasses somewhere, but they're not, oh, they're on my nightstand. They're on my nightstand. I don't wear my reading glasses anymore, and that's probably a problem. Okay, back to the fucking game. Sorry. We're friends for so long. I know. Hop on ARAM.
In the scene that the witness claims to have seen.
Katsune, 15 equal 12. Yes. It says resub for 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 15 months. So I read 12 and I was like, oh, a year. And then I read 15 and I was like, oh, more than a year.
The weapon was thrust up to its hilt onto the victim. Furthermore, the killer withdrew the weapon smoothly from the body. However, both of these are complete impossibilities. Oh. What do you mean? Please explain yourself.
We'll finish this game in like a month. That's true. Okay, I go back into hiding. Love you, good luck, have fun. Thank you, Kuroba. Arigato. Thank you. I don't know who the other lawyer is, but she could stab me with a very not smooth sword. Her, Von Karma. Hi, 3ski. Welcome in. Irashai. Bye, Kuroba. Thank you for yelling at Katsune. What the heck? Do you have joy in me getting yelled at? Do you find joy in me getting yelled at?
Explain yourself. To start with, do you think it would be possible to stab someone to the hilt with this? No matter how I look at it, the defendant, she doesn't appear strong enough for it. Doesn't appear? What meaningless dribble? I too may appear to be weak and frail, but I can crush men under my heel and make them weep, should I so choose. The objection stands. I weep a little back there. I wept a little back there, I must admit. Oh. Don't worry, Katsune, I will bully Kibo for you. Be nice to each other. I will maintain the peace. No, it's because I can't win against you. Therefore, I have to call my reinforcements. Kuroba-san is my reinforcements. That's crazy. No, we will call peace. You guys can only be mean to me. Don't be mean to each other. That isn't the only issue here. If this sword was truly stabbed into the body up to the hilt, well, just look at all the branches on it. It certainly wouldn't come out smoothly. That's... We also have the problem of the amount of bleeding. It's true that when a blade is left in a body, it acts as a plug of sorts. However, when a weapon is shaped like this, it's an entirely different story. The wound would be too large for the blade to completely stop the bleeding.
Tell me about the beans, old man. Oh my god, that's crazy. Ricochet Ray, thank you for the raid. Irashai Raiders, and thank you for the follow, Ray. Welcome in. I'm Katsune, also known as 404, and I'm your coffee enthusiast and occasional underground vocalist VTuber. Welcome in. Here, hold on, let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Also, Liger, welcome in. Irashai, that is a familiar name that I know. Irashai, what were you doing? Let's see. Dungeons and Dragons, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I love D&D. Liger sent us. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming my way. I love fellow sorry, it's been a long stream. Dungeons and Dragons enjoyers. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, and raiders and raidie, if you do have to raid and run, do not worry. Your chat is in safe hands with me as I badly voice act this. But yes, I hope you had a fun stream. Were you DMing? That's so cool if you were. I mean, if you were just playing too, that's fine. But if you were DMing, that's like extra props to you. Just say D&D so you won't get tongue twisted. Dragons, you're right. You're right. You're right. Just say the abbreviated version. Red Wild Gaming, thank you for the follow. Kamikatsu Yokoza, welcome in. How are you today? Thank you. Thank you for coming in with Ray. Ray was DMing. Ooh, that's so fun. Ray's a great DM. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. I love a great DM. Props out to good DMs out there, because good DMs really make or break the game. Man, I've had like such bad sessions because of like shit DMs in like high school before. But that's I'm sure Ray's a great DM. All right, back to the case. Back to fighting crime. The wound would be too large. Oh wait, I read this already. Next.
That's nothing more than conjecture. In reality, the victim was stabbed with the shichishito. Even a weapon of this nature may still sometimes slide out smoothly, and may still sometimes stop the blood loss.
Okay, alright, you're pushing it, girl. I'm not finished. Oh, he said, hush, child. There's still one more conclusive contradiction. You've still got more? This one is simple. If the sword really was thrust in all the way to the hilt, why is there only blood on the tip of it? I completely like disregarded that. I didn't even think that was like a thing that we should take into account. That the blood is literally only like 1/3 of the way. Oh, that's crazy. If the witness is telling the truth, then there should be blood along the entire length of the sword.
No!
Get her ass. Order!
Bravo, Miles Edgeworth. Raising this many contradictions from a single piece of evidence. All the others I can't read. All the other attorneys I know could maybe manage one, if that.
But what does this all mean? You have proven contradictions regarding the murder weapon, but having come this far, there can only be one answer.
And that is?
The weapon used to kill the victim was not the shichishito.
What? A foolish idea born from a foolish mind of a foolhardily foolish fool!
Let's examine this again. What was it that made us think this sword was the murder weapon?
Well, it's because Mystic Ami was holding it.
Exactly. However, if you reflect on this, that is the only basis we have to assume such a thing. The impression left by the scene was just too strong. That is what influenced us. It influenced us to believe that the shichishito was the murder weapon. I know shichishito is like how you pronounce it, but the shi and the chi and the shi, like shi is fucking like making me like stumble over my words more than once. Not to say that I don't usually, but holy fuck. Wasn't obvious? I mean, I looked at it and I knew something was wrong. Damn, you're smarter than me. I did not. I was like, yeah, it's bloody. Yeah, it's just a sword. It's a lot of fools. She has to deal with a lot of fools. That's her day-to-day. Order, order! What?
So maybe the shichishito was not the murder weapon. Even if that is the case, it changes nothing, Miles Edgeworth. The sister here saw everything. She saw the defendant stab the victim, holy fuck, with a sword-like object.
That's true. Your response, Mr. Edgeworth? If that's so, I would like the prosecution to answer the obvious question it raises. The obvious question? Yes. Namely, where did the real murder weapon disappear to? It goes without saying that the police searched the main hall with the surrounding area. Perhaps the prosecution can enlighten us as to if a sword-like object was found.
That's...
Answer the question, Miss Von Karma.
No evidence of that kind was found.
Oh, got her ass. Another mystery to throw onto the pile. A trial without a murder weapon is a tricky beast.
Excuse me. Could I say something? I just remembered something, actually.
We love the Canadian judge. Okay. Big Joey Joestar? I'm gonna tell you right now, I know this guy has come up like more than once at this point. I just found out today that he was Canadian because he said a boot, like a boot and eh. And maybe I like didn't catch it like last time, but I was like, what do you mean he's Canadian? Like, what's the set off? And then the Canadians in my chat were like, he said a boot and eh. And I didn't realize that was a Canadian thing. I thought that was like a game error. Like they made a fucking typo. Oh well. That's crazy. The Canadian judge, at least he has a lot of hair. Well, he's kind of balding, but I think that's more of like a stylistic choice. Like he buzzed his head that way. Oh my god, top clipper? Oh my god, top clipper. It's Ari. Shisto is a sword I find odd because of how it's designed. I don't really like blades with more blades on the side. I think it's more of like a ceremonial blade. Surely like it doesn't like surely it doesn't like have any I don't think people are gonna fight with it, right? I'm gonna assume it's like super heavy too, right? As a fellow Canadian, I can respect the authenticity of the Canadian judge. You vouch? You're like, yup. Yup, holding up a maple leaf. Yup. I'm glad he gets the Canadian approval because I've gotten, like, this is the third, like, Canadian approval so far. No, they do, Katsune. It's still a weapon? Yeah, but, like, why? That's, like, so counterintuitive to use. It's so fucking heavy. How are you gonna unsheath that bitch, too? Like, that's crazy. There's a moose loose a boot. What the fuck? What the fuck did you just? I'm like, what did you just call me? No. I love all my Canadians. Shout out to my Canadians. You're doing better than us down here. Thank you for the lurk. Arigato. Oh, you get like a cute little like clips leader badge. That's so cute. I did not know that. That's so cute. It's like the hype train. Oh my gosh. Anyway, my bad.
What is it, sister? I was just thinking, it's possible that just maybe what actually happened was it was just over there.
What exactly are you going on about here? There it goes.
The murder weapon, I mean. Maybe I think I might know where the sword was disposed of.
You what? Uh-oh.
Well then, I think we need to hear testimony from you one more time, sister.
Impossible. What else? What else could this woman have seen? Okay, location of weapon. Alright, let's do this.
I saw the murder at around 11 p.m. And after asking that it be reported, I went out to the main gate. And there, I saw tracks. Tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used. It takes 15 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into Eagle River and came back while I was knocked out. Iris could have done that. She can drive a snowmobile after all.
Interesting. His eyes kind of freaked me out though. Like his big eyes. I don't know. I think it's because the pupils are like very stark. You scare me. Witness, please tell us everything you know right away next time.
Well, I'm not in the best of shape. What with my back and my age, you know. quite. There were indeed snowmobile tracks in front of the main gate. Here is a photograph. Interesting. A snowmobile, eh? Eh? Sorry. I see. Well, it certainly is an interesting theory. Interesting. The tracks begin in front of Hazakura Temple and run all the way to Dusky Bridge. That solves your pesky little problem, yes? The Eagle River's current is quite swift, meaning that it doesn't freeze over the winter, making it the perfect place to dispose of the murder weapon. Did she really go to the river to dispose of the murder weapon?
I mean, it's plausible, but I don't know. Mr. Edgeworth, your cross-examination, please. You know, he would look like Lex Luthor if he went bald and dropped a beard. Like, clean-shaven, bald head. Yeah, like, if he just, like, discarded all the hair on his face. Yeah, I could see it. I saw the murder at... Oh, wait, I don't need to read it in a voice. Fully waxed. Fully waxed. I saw the murder at around 11 p.m., and after asking that it be reported, I went out to the main gate. Okay. And there I saw tracks. Tracks that indicated the snowmobile had been used. Huh. It takes 15 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into Eagle River and came back while I was knocked out. Can I look at the tracks photo? Hold on. Let me see. There's footprints that go out. There's... But if, like, the murder weapon was taken, wouldn't there be blood, like, here or something? Or am I just, like, being kind of paranoid? Can I provide this? Can I present this? Well, this... Okay, it doesn't say it's gonna minus any points. So I won't lose anything if we get this wrong. I admit this photograph proves something. It proves that the snowmobile was used on the night of the murder. You've finally accepted the inevitable, it seems, Miles Edgeworth. However, if what the witness says is true, then why is there only one set of tracks? What do you mean? Iris left Hazakura Temple, threw the weapon into the river, and then returned. If this was the case, then naturally there should be 2 sets of tracks in this. Okay, so I was completely off, but I think I got it. This has happened on more than one occasion where I think something and I'm completely wrong, but I got it correct. I was thinking that there should be like blood in the snow or something. Maybe they wouldn't be that like careless. Those from heading out to the bridge and those from coming back.
Ah, you're right.
You're forgetting one thing, Miles Edgeworth. On the night of the murder, it was snowing. The tracks leading to the bridge were erased by the snowfall. This removes your precious contradiction now, doesn't it? No, because the snow stopped. We got the weather data. I see. While she was at the river, the snow stopped, leaving just the return tracks in the snow. What do you have to say now, Miles Edgeworth? Is there a flaw in our theory? The idea that the snowfall covered one set of the tracks? There is a contradiction. Actually? The tracks to the river were covered by snow. What a nice theory. However, Miss Von Karma, that is impossible. Would you care to explain why there's a rude index finger currently pointed in my general direction? She said, get your finger out of my fucking face. No need. The evidence will do all the talking for me. Oop. On the night of the murder, the killer went to and returned from Dusky Bridge in order to dispose of the murder weapon. The outgoing tracks were erased by snow. Or so claims Miss Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth, present your evidence to the contrary, eh? Evidence that the outgoing tracks were not covered by the snow. Where's our weather data? Here we go. Present. Take that! He has such a nice take that. Witness, please tell us again what time it was when you witnessed the crime.
Like I said, it was around 11.
Of course. This means that the weapon was thrown away after that time, correct? On that note, please take a look at this data. It's the weather report for Eagle Mountain on the night of the murder. The weather report. Snow started to fall at 7, but it stopped at 10:50. Oh. Therefore, when the sister witnessed the crime at 11 p.m., the snow had already stopped falling. It's impossible for any tracks made after that time to have been covered up. Got her ass. Order! Order! Very well then. It looks like Miss Von Karma's claim has been snowed in. Oh!
It's too soon to be closing this trial due to snow. Miles Edgeworth, how pathetic of you to rely on the weather of all things.
Aruda, thank you for the cafe check-in. Irashai, irashai, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for coming by today. Arigato, arigato.
Answer me this then. When is a weather report ever correct?
No. You've got it all wrong. This isn't a forecast. This is an actual data.
Yeah! Forecast data, all weather reports have some inaccuracies. It may have still been snowing in the vicinity well past 11 p.m.
It's true. We cannot be totally sure, eh?
What? How did she pull that off?
It had stopped snowing at Hazakura Temple when the murder took place. You need to provide conclusive evidence of this. Doing well? How's it going? I'm glad you're doing well. We're just at the last leg of this, like, trial section, I think. The first section of the trial. But we're holding up. We're holding up. We're holding up. 4 hours in, and we're holding up. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. You know, I do feel kind of bad for whoever ends up dating that woman, since they have to deal with whippings every night. Whipping every night session. She likes using that whip way too much. I mean, if you're with her, I'm sure, like, you're like, you know what you're going in for. I don't know. I think you'll be aware of what you're going in for. Like, you're aware. Vincent, literally.
I've come this far, there's no turning back now.
Very well.
I too cannot allow any doubt to remain concerning this testimony. Huh. You can't back down, can you? Such a perfectionist, Miles Edgeworth.
Kinda kinky, not gonna lie. I mean, you like what you like, I guess. So long as it doesn't hurt nobody. Very well then, Mr. Edgeworth. Where's your evidence that it had already stopped snowing when the victim was killed? It had already stopped snowing when the victim was killed? Well, if the victim was killed, wouldn't there, like, if it hadn't stopped snowing, then her body should be covered in snow. But it wasn't. So we can present this. Right? I think I'm wrong.
Ultimately, it all comes down to one point. That being, whether or not it was snowing in the courtyard when the victim was stabbed. That's right, but proving that is incredibly easy.
Oh, got her ass.
If we want to know whether it was snowing or not, this photo will tell us everything. Of course, I am referring to the photo of the crime scene. As you can see, everything is covered with snow, with just one exception. And that is the victim herself, Miss Elise Duna.
Aha, I was right.
Why is there no snow on top of her? The answer is simple. It had stopped snowing when she was killed, that's why. In other words, if the killer really did go to Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon, then in this photograph there should be 2 sets of tracks.
Got her. Got her in her own whip trap. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Just what are you suggesting, Miles Edgeworth?
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure myself. But this is simply what all of the facts points to. That night, someone used the snowmobile to leave Hazakura Temple.
Oh, I see.
From the tracks left, it can be understood that that they were heading for Dusky Bridge. At the time, it was still snowing. Of course it was, because those tracks were erased by the snow. Then, when this person returned to Hazakura Temple, okay, the snow had stopped. Thus, the returned tracks remained. So is it the other sister that's the killer? Because she said she went to the bridge and she came back. I feel like it's the other sister. I feel like it's Sister Bikini. I might be wrong though.
Can I say something? This all sounds a bit fishy to me. What does, sister? There is only one key for the snowmobile. Furthermore, on the night in question, we know that the defendant had it. The key was found in a room after the murder, which can only mean that night, Iris used the snowmobile to go to the inner temple. But Iris said that she never went there. I should probably press on this point some more when I get the chance.
Okay.
The snowmobile can't cross the suspension bridge, so she must have left it on the Hazakura side of the bridge and crossed on foot.
Okay. That sounds right.
But what's odd is, when I left Iris and returned to Hazakura Temple, I didn't see anything near Dusky Bridge. You must have just failed to see it, sister. Well, maybe, but when I made it back to Hazakura Temple, it was there, by the main gate. The snowmobile, I mean. I know what I saw. It was covered in snow too.
Interesting. Okay. But that is impossible. Yeah, like, oh god, this is getting confusing. Order in the court. What does this all mean? So then what was the snowmobile used for? It wasn't taken by the defendant when she went to the inner temple. If it had been, then the witness couldn't possibly have seen it by the gate. Furthermore, it wasn't used by the killer to dispose of the murder weapon. If that was the case, there should be 2 sets of tracks in this photo. All we know is this. After it stopped snowing, someone used the snowmobile to return to Hazakura Temple. I never thought a simple snowmobile could cause so much trouble. Interesting. I think we've learned all we can from this witness.
Yes, I've nothing more to add. I've told you everything that I know.
But then that leaves us with the same problem. If only there was someone, a witness, who could testify to having seen the snowmobile. A witness, huh? There was no one out, walking perhaps near Dusky Bridge. Do we have to call Larry Butts to the fucking stand? No fucking way.
I don't think that's likely. It was cold enough to freeze your ears off. Only an idiot would go out wandering in that, unless they had something really important to do.
It's Larry Butts. We're gonna call Larry Butts to the stand. Oh my god, this is gonna hit. You know what? I'm glad we're like gonna wrap up after this. What about the child? Wow, I fucking forgot about Pearly. Where the fuck is Pearly? Oh my god, where is Pearly? Could you imagine if Pearly was the killer this entire time? That would be like the mic drop of a century. Hold on, something's coming to me. An idiot may well have gone wandering out on a subarctic night. Your Honor, actually, there just might be one individual who might be of help to us. It's gonna be the Butts. Really? You know of someone who might have seen the snowmobile on the night of the murder? I don't know for sure if he saw it or not, but there are 2 things about him that do come to mind. Which are? First, that he saw something incredible on the night of the murder. And the second being, this individual that I am thinking of when wandering outside on that cold night. In other words, he's our kind of idiot. Mr. Edgeworth, who was this idiot you're talking about? Profile? Where is he? fucking what's it? What's his name? Latrice? No, Larice. Latrice. This guy must be a product of Jean-Luc de Laduc's Guide to Obnoxious French Painting. What the fuck? This is so Canadian. This is how very French Canadian of him. This is Larry Butts, a disciple of the victim Elise Dunham. Her student? Interesting. And why was he wandering about outside on the night of the murder? That's... I could tell them all about his designs for Iris, but it may cost us his credibility as a witness before I even call him. He is, after all, an artist. He was perhaps searching for something in the snowy scenery that would move him, although I cannot guarantee that this is the reason. And so, this unfortunate, unreliable-looking man, what exactly was it that he saw? I intend to extract that from him right here in this courtroom. Summon this youth as a witness immediately. I have no choice, do I? I believe he is in the gallery for this trial. I will not take long to summon him. Very well. Larry, you may have escaped me yesterday, but today I'm going to get everything out of you. Oh yeah, because he's a big fat liar with 5 Cyclops. Fuck that bitch! Miss Von Karma, please see to preparing the next witness. Understood, Your Honor. Good. Well then, court is now in recess. Whoo! Oh my god. To be continued! Yippee! Save. We did it, guys. Oh god. I can't believe Investigation 1, 2, and Trial 2, 1 fucking wrung the shit out of me. Whoo! Actually, we do have some things that I want to bring up before we end stream. Is that Unlurk? Thank you for the Unlurk! Welcome back, welcome back. Otsu, arigato. Thanks guys for sticking it out with me for like 4.5 hours basically. Now we get to talk about the fun stuff. Actually, we'll stay on the screen, but I will bring over this image that I have. Again, this is the banner for Ise on Live. You guys can take a look at. Oh god, it's like, it looks like one of those like YouTube like banners. That's so cute. Here you go. I'll put it up here. I'll put it behind. Ise on Live. Yes, Ise on Live is now greenlit for May 17th. I don't know the exact date. I'm very bad. The vintage YouTube ads. Yeah, do you guys remember when you watched like old like SM Town videos? It would be like the genie ones on the bottom of the screen. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. But that's what they had back in the day. That's our grandpa. Yup. Grandpa's wild. Nah, I'm everyone's grandpa. These darn kids. But yes, they are doing merch. So allnight.booth.pm. You'll be able to get your very own Katsune keychain. I don't know if you can see it. It's right there. And a sticker that's me themed. But yeah, if you want to check it out, just to check it out, you can. If you guys don't know what Ise on Live is, we'll actually, you know what I'll do? I'll show you the trailer. But I cringe at the trailer every time because the trailer has one section of me using Ikebo and I want to die. Every time I hear it, I wish to disappear into the floor. Hold on. Ise on Live. Okay, here. Oh my god. Hold on. Window capture. Let's do. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Here you go, guys. You guys get to view this in all of its glory. What glory, you may ask? I'm not sure. but we'll have to watch this together regardless. Let me get rid of this banner. Alright, we'll watch it together. You guys, some of you guys have watched it already, right? Like, I mean, it's been out before. That's so funny. Anyway, where's the button for this? Oh, you guys can't hear it. Oh my god. I'm gonna rip my face off.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what time zone you're in. My name is Kai6 Walker.
Pretty boy Dream Eater. Surigi Nan. Keep your eyes on the stage, okay?
Nice to meet you, everyone. My name is Elle.
Hey, name's Kiria. Just sit back and enjoy the show.
Hi, my name is Sera Kirin, and you're watching Disney Channel.
Yo-ho! The name is Tsukiyaki, brave woodland dragon and adventurer in training.
Yo, this is Hanson 404 coming to you live.
Shut the fuck up!
This is Momoria, or just Momo. Let us make some unforgettable memories tonight.
What's up, everyone?
Hasumi!
I'm a Lioness Knight YouTuber here to protect you forever.
Hi, I'm Trickle.
Enjoy the show or I'll beat you.
Hello, Salim. Привет. Konnichiwa. Doki no jikan da yo.
Hi, I'm Enid, welcoming you and your browsing history to Issei on Live. Enjoy the show.
So professional, Grandpa. I'm gonna crow, dude. Oh, May 18th. My bad. You sit on live? Let's turn the lights on. What the hell is this? Oh, it's oh yeah, it's live in 9 days. There we go. Yeah, it's live in 9 days. Issei on live. I had no knowledge that it was gonna be ready at this point. Honestly, it's good because you guys have something to look forward to. I'm excited, obviously, for you guys to see it. I didn't have like really much of like a hand in anything besides like recording the songs. I know originally like from hold on 1 second. I know originally from what I had planned like previously. I know that like the set list for Issei on Live got cut back like a lot. So some of the songs I will notify you that like I know previously I kind of like told you that I might be doing like this many songs. I won't be doing that many songs anymore. Which I'm like kind of like bummed out about, but that's not like anyone's fault. Like I know it's hard to like run something like this. So I think it's just more important that we like come out and we support like the concert and be there to see everyone and all of their hard work, obviously. So it's okay. It's still gonna be fun, and it's in 9 days, so it's next Saturday. But yeah, I hope you guys all like have the time to come out. I know the VOD will be up anyway, so if you guys ever miss it, like we could also watch it together as a community on Discord. Speaking of watching things together, I've decided that we're gonna watch Epic on stream again because I'm like incredibly brain rotted because of Epic. Here, wait, let me turn on music. I am incredibly brain rotted, like epic brain rotted right now. So we will watch it on stream together too, and like maybe I'll put like a screen up and I'll be like yes and screaming on the screen. You guys can hear me sing along too. Without giving details, did they cut the one you said you killed on? No, that one's still in. And I'm very glad. I'm very glad that one is the one that I was like, please, like getting in. That one's still in. So that one, no, I can't say this because someone's gonna deduce it, and you guys are really fucking smart. So I'm not gonna say anything besides that. All I will say is that it's a hard song, and I think I fucking like set it on fire. So. Ooh, watch party. Yeah, I think we should do a watch party. I don't know. Do you guys would you guys like to overestimate us? No. Some of you guys are like really smart. Like I know you guys are smart. Like you guys are scary smart. Katsune, may you watch the clip? Oh yeah. Wait, where's the? Hold on. I'm going. I'm on my way. Hold on. Let's see. Cafe Katsune clips. Which one is it? Is it the? Oh, there we go. He hates. Is it this one? Is it the he hates one? I thought he was gonna say it if I acted humble. No. You guys are really smart. I would never call you guys dumb. Like for real. Hold on. Okay. It's this one, yeah? Lemon melon cookie. Okay, let's see. I love Canadians and I love Shoka. But he's scared of the tall kind. Okay. Let's hear it. No. I love Canadians and I love Shoka. But he's scared of the tall kind. Yeah, I am actually very scared of like people that are exponentially taller than me. Yes. Like that is true. Yeah, Kura. It just cuts off at Kuruma. What the fuck? It sounds so devious. It sounds like I was about to like talk mad smack about it, guys. That's so funny. Anyway, yes. So please, I don't know if you guys want to watch it together while it's live, or I don't know if they want me to be like somewhere separate. I'm not sure about the logistics of anything. I just sing, which is so funny to say, and I'm not complaining about it, but like as the date gets closer, I think over the weekend we'll probably get some more answers. So I will keep you guys updated, and we can do a watch party. Like we can, that's not that hard. So I will keep you updated on that. Oh yeah, so Friday, big Repo collab. I'm like Twitter oomfies. Oomfies is crazy. I feel so old saying oomfies. No worries, if the VOD stays up, we can do a watch party again. Oh yeah. Like, I don't know, like, if I'm supposed to be, like, cause we have a server, obviously, but I'm not sure if I have to be in that server during the original, like, runtime of it, or if I can just, like, set up my own watch party. I don't know the rules. I don't want to step on anyone's toes, so I'm gonna figure that out first, and then once I figure that out, I'll like make the announcement and everything. I think some people have like the same like mindset of like, we'll see what they want to do first and then we'll move. I don't want to move and then be like, no, you're not allowed to do that. I'm like, oh, okay. So just in case, so I don't get in trouble. But yeah, Friday Repo collab, and it's with people that I'm not incredibly like really buddy with. Like some people I am friends with, some people I'm like I interact with, but some people I'm like, oh no, I don't know these people. And I said I was gonna stream it. I was like crashing out the other day. I was like, what, do I cancel? No, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna stream that Repo collab because I'm sure it's gonna be fun and I will have a good time regardless. But I got my social anxiety. It's okay. So about true crime. Oh yeah, guys. Okay, so every Wednesday, thank you for reminding me, Unraveled. Okay, so every Wednesday, I have this ritual that I like watching. Do you guys know who Nexpo is? I don't know if you guys know who Nexpo is, but Nexpo is this YouTuber that creates like a bunch of like kind of like scarier content. I don't know if it's for everyone. It's definitely not for everyone. Nexpo. Yeah, like they do like scarier, like kind of like content. I don't know. It's definitely not for everyone. They do like horror videos or like unsolved mysteries. Their Petscop overview video is pretty good. Anyway, so this guy named Expo, this very tall and handsome guy, he started this ads my weakness. Oh wait, my ads are on? I didn't turn on ads. What the heck? Hold on. Ads should not be pre-roll. No. What the heck? I've turned ads off. You should not be getting ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know if that was my fault. But anyway, regardless, Nexpo has this series on Wednesdays called Late Nights with Nexpo, and it's on Spotify. I don't know if everyone has Spotify, but you can like search it up, or like I'm sure you can find the thing on like any podcast website. I fell asleep. It's because you had food coma, but that's a good thing. You should go back to sleep. We're ending anyway. I surprisingly didn't get an ad this entire stream, which is kind of funny because I triggered one for 3 minutes, and I guess they all literally went to Unraveled. But yeah, Late Nights with Nexpo, it comes on Wednesdays. It comes out on Wednesdays, and he like covers like unsolved mysteries. So if you guys like true crime, like unsolved mysteries, check out the Late Night with Nexpo like podcast on Wednesdays. It's really good. Every Wednesday, I hope you know, like Mr. 404's ritual is going to work and at like 9 o'clock, or sometimes I go in earlier, and like while I'm doing my morning tasks, I'll turn on the 30 to like 40-minute Late Night with Nexpo like spooky podcast, because I'm too much of a bitch to listen to it in the morning, at night, because scary stuff at night makes you dream about scary stuff. It wasn't 9 in a row, by the way. It was 1 pre-roll, 4 from a break, and then the same 4 again. Oh my god, what the fuck? 4 from a break is crazy, and then the same 4 is insane. Chat was being funky, so I restarted the app. I clicked on your stream again to join back, so it played an ad. Ah, I see. It was like the join in ads. Oh my god. But yeah, guys. But anyway, if you guys ever decide to like listen to it, please tell me and share with me your favorite podcast episode so I can like Nexpo out with you. But yeah, but if it's scary, so if you don't like scary stuff, don't watch it. You're not gonna like it if you don't like if scary things keep you up at night, don't watch it, or like don't listen to it, because some of the true crime, like, it will keep you up. So don't do it if you're easily scared. But yeah, that's it for today, honestly. I'm probably gonna go do my skincare, wash my face, and go to sleep so I can go to work. VODs, please give me until tomorrow to upload so I can make the thumbnails after work. I don't have time to do it. Cannibalistic Creep, welcome in. Irashai irashai. That is a crazy username, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Irashai irashai. Katsun, Kafe Katsun Yokozo, welcome in. Sorry, it's the end of stream and I'm losing steam. Go to sleep, Hero. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for streaming. I appreciate you guys toughening it out with me for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Holy fuck. Insane behavior. But yeah, thank you guys for being here today. I'll see you guys on Friday for the Repo collab, and then we'll have like a cute wind down on Sunday. Thanks for stream. Of course. Bye-bye. Everybody, please get some good rest, or please get some stuff done, whatever you have to do. But regardless, go sleep, guys. Go sleep. Oh shoot, I was about to go to the wrong page. But anyway, bye. Good night. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Love you all. Bye. Mwah. Janet.